Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, the Draconians landed a flurry of critical hits upon the party. Our adventurers managed to defeat all but one of their foes. The last Draconian fled like a little wimp into the woods, most likely to link up with his fellow army. The human captives were freed and brought back to Kalaman, grains and all. But luckily no vegetarian zombies. Back in the city, Willa searches for thieves' tools and gets swindled by a man with a wide-brimmed hat. At the castle, Varys accepts the boring role of assistant to the council, but at least it comes with free whiskey. Gloriel helps train new army recruits, including that nasty girl, Mayor Raven. Oh, and speaking of ravens, Willa and Amadar communicate with the Blackbirds to find out if they've seen more Draconians. Unfortunately, they have not, but they're happy to relieve Willa of some silver coins.
1 silver.
But they took 2.
I threw 2.
Oh.
Break them in half.
Oh, that's right.
Had to
You
break a
scored
breaker.
them.
Yeah, they were too big.
Had a breaker.
We're live.
Howdy, everybody.
It's a great day.
Man, my head is shiny.
RJ, or
Actually,
Oh,
episode 10.
double digits.
yeah. Oh, okay. There's.
The cat went up the stairs. That means it's going to the safe.
Which means the latrine has been in.
Just last time, it was not so much of a cliffhanger.
No.
Well, we were about to get another assignment, I think.
Right. Who knows what that is, but... Of course. Oh, wait a minute. It's Sprinklina.
Wow.
You beat him.
Beat Austin. So refresh me. Were you all in the?
You forgot, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, we were
you were
about
all-
to be given our orders.
Yep.
You said next time.
I think we're in the council chambers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Veldrews says his scouts are ready to move.
Yep.
That is the
Yep.
end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Trouble in the east. That's right. And it's
Always
about
trouble in the
12:30.
Yeah, it's a little afternoon.
Yes. Because you were hoping it would be 4 and it wasn't. I don't know what happens at 4.
What happens at 4?
I don't know.
Was something happening at 4?
Yeah, I get up from my siesta.
We need the council meeting.
Ah!
Look at the biddies.
Bitch! Thank you, Lip. I'm sorry. Lord.
That's right.
His high lord.
His
lip.
high lord, the lip crusher. So Veldrews enters the council chamber.
Mhm.
Who's Veldrews?
He's the guy- I can't think of what he
Jayev
looks like.
Veldrews. He was one of the lieutenants under Cudgel.
Oh,
Smoking
yes.
a pipe.
Yep, and he went out looking for the bad guys in the forest.
Previously, yeah, like he was. He's the pretty much the leader of their like scout detachment.
Yes. Okay. All right.
So think of them
Capable.
like rangers, marksmen, kind of deal.
Yeah.
He seems more capable
All
than...
rangers are marksmen.
True.
Some of them use swords.
More rangers, marksmen,
It's even
scouts.
I mean, even the ones that use swords know what a bow is, though. They're proficient in that weapon.
I think they're generally trained.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who would you rather have in a fight? This guy, pipe smoking, what is that? Sword wielding, badass, or this guy,
Who also
Backbone
wields
missing.
a sword.
hand pie slinging.
And has some badass plate armor.
Well,
He was gifted that.
but
He didn't earn that like Veldrews earned his.
his hand-pie proficiency gives him a ranged option that the other guy lacks.
Yeah, but look at him, man. He's brooding. Meanwhile, you get, oh sure.
Gloria's so hot.
Man, maybe I do need to start writing up the love interest.
Don't forget the love interest between Varys and Lyham. He needs to know what her situation is.
Do we?
You asked what her situation is. If she
I
had a
asked
situation.
what her deal was
Yes.
in the confidence that she probably has one.
Mhm.
Like, I know two things about her. One of them is that she's the black robe mage, and the other is that she's seemingly doing nothing.
Third thing.
Which means that she's
Very
definitely doing
long.
something
Yeah, she had a long.
because
long-
of point A.
She's got it's a really nice cloak.
Broken neck.
Oh, yeah.
She had those feathers on her cloak.
Probably
Yes.
just
The
an illusion.
perpetual.
Yeah.
Like, she knows better than to do that to her neck, so she uses magic.
I shouldn't do that.
Prestidigitation.
Well, hang on.
discovered-
While we're on love interest,
Oh.
did Varys get a little twinge of jealousy when Amadar and Ladara were having a moment
Yeah, did
looking
I?
at the stars?
I don't know. Did you? You're Varys.
Nah, not really.
No.
Yeah.
You just want Wyhan. You find her interesting because she's a client. She sleeps above the covers. 4 feet above the covers. She barks. She drools.
I don't think she lives in a haunted building. It's not quite the same.
I mean, she's a black robe mage. She might.
I don't think it's ghosts. I think she might have skeletons on premises that do her bidding, but I don't know if that's the same thing.
In and around the closet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've determined that the wings are not part of her cloak.
Have you determined that?
I asked you. You said no. It's not like she's an Aarakocra or some sort of
Bird person. Bird person. So back in the council chamber.
Yes, we forgot about that.
It's okay. We, a little early game banter. But Veldrews enters as you are all seated around the chamber. It's just it's
Everybody's
just
there.
Marshal Vendry and the governor. The rest of the council members, they were there earlier in the morning while you were taking, notes and stuff.
Oh,
There's pretty cool.
yeah, taking notes, as I often do.
Lip beat you
The
here.
book is mostly empty.
I stopped taking mine out.
I like to pretend. Most of it myself.
But do you take notes, Varys, when the council's in session?
I don't think we've canonically established either way.
I would
Fine, no.
say yes. You
Doodles.
You do.
Possibly the occasional doodle.
You're keenly aware of what someone in a senior position would want.
I
of
think
a-
he's trying to do the actual job. I think he's also like, if I can leverage this position into something better, like a cushy diplomat gig, that would be nice.
That's his side. That's what he wants in the story.
We'll see. We'll see what
And
happens.
diplomatic, yeah.
Mm-hmm. 8 wisdom diplomat.
20 charisma.
Yeah.
That's
still work.
that's perfect. Yeah, I think like the morning's meetings again had been like discussing, city guard deployment, which
I think there was stuff about expanding the city
Oh,
and
yeah.
how that's going to mess with the map maker.
yeah, the Masons and the Mac cartographers were bickering because they're expanding the wall, have to redraw the map.
Yeah.
So
Suck it up.
All you gotta do is just draw another circle
Yeah.
outside the circle that's already there.
I mean, the council is aware, obviously, the issues going on in the world, but their focus is really here, and that doesn't pull them away from like their usual council bickering
Mm-hmm.
that occurs.
No, they're all under bullshit.
Yeah. But you're all seated. Probably you've taken a break from your combat training.
Mhm.
So Garrett though stayed behind with the with his troops. They're gonna continue. It was more like okay, you've got your special assignment coming up. Go see. So this time the assignment's not really coming from Garrett. It's coming from the governor. And Veldrews enters and proclaims that his scouts are ready to move.
We're ready to move.
Marshal Vendry kind of she stands up and she says, we've mainly been reacting at this point to a number of the developments in the surrounding areas. And the governor and I, along with the council members, have determined it's probably in the best interest of Kalaman to try and get more actionable information to determine what's actually happening. Obviously, you were involved in the incident at Vogler. Veldrews as well. She nods over to Veldrews. So I've asked the lieutenant to take some of his forces along with some of the Kalaman soldiers and head north across the bay and the river.
Okay.
You're not a lieutenant.
To attempt to conduct a reconnaissance mission, to gather more intelligence on enemy troop size, movements, actions, disposition. We need to know what they're doing, why they're there. Maybe Vogler was just a stop on their conquest, and they have moved on. We've had some scouts along the river since you arrived. We haven't noted any forces making the journey across. There's been some reports of ships waylaid out at sea, but nothing of an army. So Veldrews will be taking those personnel across.
So he's going to be monitoring the movements.
Yeah,
Battle
primarily.
and otherwise.
Okay. Effectively acting as scouts for Kalaman.
Just to make sure they're regular. A lot of fiber in their diet.
Mm-hmm.
Because that could be like biological warfare. You know, you disrupt their bowel movements, and all of a sudden they can't fight because they're in the latrine.
Yeah. Dysentery is a real threat.
Yeah.
The ships that have been waylaid. Tell us more about.
Mainly merchant ships,
Okay.
bringing supplies in, taking supplies out. It's always been a problem. Kalaman doesn't exactly have a formidable navy. And again, once you're out in the open sea, it's pretty much the captains are responsible for their own ships.
Are they being just their goods are being stolen, or is the entire ship being taken?
Some ships have. There's been an uptick in ships that have not returned to port.
Okay.
And ships that have been able to outrun what can only be described as pirate vessels. There have been a couple that have apparently been let go and their cargo taken. But most of the time, the ships are either taken and the crew is sent out on lifeboats, or they don't come back. It could simply be just nefarious pirates taking advantage of kind of the chaos that seems to be starting to envelop our part of Krynn.
Gluriel speaks up. Governor, is that what you need us to do? Are we escorting Veldrews?
You are not.
Well.
And
What do you require?
You see Veldrews kind of takes a seat. The governor leans over the table and says, "It's actually something that may pique your interest. There have been a number of refugees. It seems they are congregating and flocking to our city from the southwest along Esker Brook. There's a small town. I really barely call it a town. It's not even on the map. It's more a small smattering of buildings and a monastery to Paladine and Mishikal.
Sounds like a silly place.
Glorial rubs her necklace.
For how long?
Uncomfortably long.
Yes.
Until she's done.
Yes. It's, as soon as she hears
completion.
Mishikal, yeah. This is totally different from the Vogler refugees. These are different refugees.
Correct. This was brought to my attention by some of the religious leadership in the city when they learned of a sister monastery being attacked. There's not any real reports of what happened. There were a few people slain in the middle of the night, and most of the other residents escaped with pretty much nothing. We're not sure if there are still any forces around the area, or if the town has even been left standing. So we'd like you to go investigate and see what you can find. If you need, there is a cleric of Paladine at the local temple here in the city. They've taken in a number of the refugees, mainly some clerics and priests. Some of the other town residents have taken up shelter on the outside of the city walls.
What's with the temples? 'Cause I thought they don't believe in gods anymore.
You see Governor Miat kind of... There are a few worshippers in the city. Obviously, some cling to the old beliefs. He looks over to Marshall. I can't really speak for anybody in this chamber, but even if they do not have any actual power, they still bring some comfort to people that wish to think that there's still higher powers out there.
Is there a Mishikal contingency in Kalaman?
That I'm unsure.
There is one in this little village.
If anyone would know, that would probably be Brother Bellicose.
The Paladine cleric.
Yes.
Well, so the mayor or the governor would have us go to
I
this.
just got finished emptying.
Right.
would have us
Damn
go
it.
to this little village, so to speak, and investigate.
And call it a personal favor for me.
Certain.
But also, it may give us some more insight into what's going on.
Consider it done. Gloria's ready to leave. You might want to swing by to see the brother at the Paladine temple, just to see if he knows anything about this small little village, if you can call it that. And then she would be ready to depart. Probably need some more horses again. How long of a journey?
Less than a day.
Less than a day. Okay.
We're headed southwest,
Southwest.
and it's not on this map.
Let me see that.
There's like a little itty bitty village kind of over
Probably
there.
marked off.
This map is like totally not at all what the other map looks like too.
Map set.
Yeah, like I can't even tell if there's not even a river.
I like
On
that
the
you draw
map.
it in better.
Hmm?
I like that you draw it in.
What do you mean?
That you draw it, then, as we go.
Do you like to draw? Perhaps sketch or doodle?
We'll say it's like right here.
Do we have a name for this? Whatever it is.
Uh,
Settlement.
It is an unnamed settlement. Right there. Boom.
Oh, okay. Not too bad. Not too far.
Wait, I thought it was called Esterbrook.
Esker Brook is a
brook that it's
brook
Oh.
that it
rests upon.
yeah. But again, there's no like rivers or brooks or waterways on there really.
And some of those refugees have made it to town from the settlement
Mm-hmm.
with none of their belongings.
Yep.
If we get down there, I'll tell the governor we will see if there's any solid oak dressers to be saved and bring that back accordingly. Necessary.
He doesn't understand that comment.
No, he does. You know who would? Bakaris.
Not necessarily.
I don't know. Is that
Well,
true?
whose solid oak dresser was it that we?
It was some fisherman's.
It was
or
some
whatever.
guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
He just wanted to like save the family heirloom, right? And we like kind of strong armed him into not doing that because it meant people would die instead. And then we.
But it helped us out.
It did. We used
Yeah.
it as cover, and then it was just fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we should go talk to whoever we need to talk to tonight because it's already like late afternoon, right?
Well, noon. It's noon.
Well, Glorio's gonna again go talk to the brother.
It's the salt. It makes you come back for more.
Yeah.
Do the governor or Marshal Vendry have anything else to do before we depart? Maybe.
Maybe when you get back, there have been some concerns of reports in the warehouse section near the docks.
Yep. East side of town.
But
The hatch
we're
door.
having some guards investigate that. Unfortunately, because of the increased patrols that we're conducting outside the city, we've had to move around some of our patrolling forces inside the city. So
Gotta watch
maybe
out.
that's contributing to an uptick in thefts and crime, but
Oh, it could be crime related. Okay. So it's not like a basilisk that got loose in the warehouse. Could be. Basilisks are often known to be loose in warehouses. Baldur's Gate. Just a random thing. A basilisk in the warehouse. But that can wait. She's going to have some guardsmen go check it out.
yeah,
Get right.
if there's any new developments while you're gone,
Right.
or once you get back. So they'll just Veldrews is going to start discussing some troop movements, what they're planning on, taking with them, with Marshal Vendry. The governor says you don't all have to stick around for this. If you want to,
That means we should go.
go ahead.
We're already halfway to the door.
Okay.
There's an aide, or yeah, well,
Varys is one of the aides.
One of the aides, not
Yeah.
the only aide.
yeah.
I like slipped this one a flask of whiskey. They know why.
Yeah, one of the aides, more of the like the kind of quartermaster aides, will let you know that horses have been set aside for you, along with 3 days supplies if they're needed.
For us and the horses.
Mm-hmm.
What color are the horses?
Horse.
Horse color.
The aide doesn't know.
Maybe they're nightmares.
We can only hope.
We'll get there a lot quicker. We take nightmares.
Mm-hmm. What if the horse is an actual nightmare?
Could be.
The question is if we can still ride it. If we can still ride it, I call that an absolute win.
Yep. Yes. So as I mentioned, Laura will go see the brother at the Paladine Temple.
Mm-hmm.
We'll call him Brother Bayard II.
Well, no.
He had a name, so Matt already said.
Brother Bellicose.
Yeah.
He begins with a B.
Bellicose is an interesting choice.
Yeah.
I'll go with you. Unless we're all going. Let's all go. Maybe.
I
Unless
think we all go.
Barris wants to go
Probably.
and see Whitehead.
I'm interested to see.
It is a possibility. She is the only one I know who might actually sell healing potions.
Maybe the temple would.
That's nonsense.
Oh,
we got religious nonsense.
We got to identify the potions from
You
last
can
time.
bless water,
Yeah.
but that doesn't make it a healing potion. I need something that's been prepared by a trained apothecary.
Is there a discount wares place instead?
Yeah, those are the stores that have been getting hit in this recent crime wave.
Well, then we don't.
What's his name? Brother Barricos?
Bellicose.
Bellicose. Brother Barricose veins.
Yep.
Bellicose.
Bellicose.
Bella Lugosi.
Uh-oh. Brother B.
She's written like 7 different names because Bob just keeps spouting them out.
Brother Brontosaurus.
Technically
Brother
it is,
Bieber.
Headcanon accepted. He's a brontosaurus.
but officially it is Bellicose.
Bellicose.
Okay.
Man. I need some of this.
Uh-huh.
And if Willa happens to see her wide-brimmed hat friend,
She doesn't.
No, I wouldn't see him, but I'm sure he knows me.
Oh, if we know that. Anyway,
She didn't tell us about it.
So Gloriel is headed to
Brother
the
Bellicose.
temple.
Yes.
It's more like a kind of a shack.
The Love Shack.
Um,
Did it have a tin roof?
Rusted.
I guess we'll say it's a little nicer than just a shack. But it's not anything flashy. It's not a cathedral. It's
Yeah.
not like a.
Can't imagine they would do that since they don't believe in the gods.
I mean, obviously there are still people, devout followers of the gods.
Right.
they're just dumb and wrong.
To the opinion of many.
Bellicose is probably the only one there. Probably has no assistance.
You walk in and you see really sparse seating, like maybe a couple benches,
Okay.
bench seating, and a altar up front, and a kind of a small statue of just a long reptilian figure
A dragon.
with maybe. Do you know? Have you ever seen a dragon?
Nobody.
Not in
Was
real
it
life.
300 years since the.
But there are books.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure.
Have you read those books?
I don't know. I'm sure Amidar and Varys have.
There's tales, right? Obviously, you know, you
Dragon
see
said
something.
yes, yeah.
So do Displacer Beasts.
Yeah. And you kind of walk in. There's creaking of the floorboards underneath. And out from a corner room comes a fairly plump man with, wearing some, off-white robes and not really anything else, like a belt with a couple leather pouches on it, but no, like, nothing flamboyant or overtly religious looking.
No holy symbols, or like a necklace with the.
You see a chain, but then it tucks into like the shirt of the man, and he says, "Oh, welcome, sister. What can I?"
Yes, I'm looking for Brother Bellicose.
Ah, that is me.
I-
Welcome to my temple.
Yes, Brother Bellicose. I'm L'Oreal Softhair, Paladin of Michigan.
And his eyes kind of widen, and he zeroes in on your
Cleavage.
Which is covered.
Your iron bound.
yes, fully covered with your turtleneck.
Chainmail turtleneck.
Scandalous iron cleavage.
Meanwhile, mine is not. I feel like I need to repent.
Even before you can say it, you kind of finish each other's. He finishes your sentence. Mishikal, the healer in the home.
The Sky Mistress.
Yes.
Brother Bellicose.
Please, sister, have a seat. Please.
Thank you. Thank you. If my friends are with me, I'll introduce my friends.
Are we backing slowly out of the room?
Speaking of cleaving,
No.
Quickly out of the room?
No.
You guys don't have to go in.
I want to go.
It's kind of actually cramped in there a little bit. It's fairly small. Like, we'll say the main chamber is like this big, as big as this room.
yeah.
We're all fitting in here currently.
Oh,
There's also some benches, a
Yeah.
couple bench seating.
Great. Then there's a place to sit.
and the snakish altar.
Sure. Yeah.
Reptilian. Yes. Brother Bellicose, we're new to Kalaman. I'll give him a little background about me and, Kender and Goodland. But the real reason we're here is we were given the task from Governor Mian.
The governor sent you.
Yes.
He has heard my plight
Yes, to
and
go
answered with you.
This little
It
settlement.
depends on what plate you're talking about.
Yes.
Well, the return of some religious artifacts and the dealing of intruders upon a holy site.
Okay.
So kind of, yes.
Same plate.
Yes. Southwest of
We're
Kalaman.
all on the same plate.
Small settlement.
Yes,
Yes.
the temple of Mishikal and Paladin.
Yes. Together. What else can you tell us about this little settlement down there?
A small farming settlement.
You do a lot of hoes.
You're talking to a religious man.
Hoes,
Yes.
Rapes, hoes, flowers. I imagine they've got all of it.
But some of the followers of Mishikal and Paladin that have found city life a bit too much. People that want to go to a quieter place to reflect and meditate.
I too grow weary of having plumbing.
I'd hate to say that they've been shunned from the city, but would you think they are outcasts? Have they been outcasted?
Perhaps a few feel that the city is not the most decent of places. But Kalaman in its own right is a fair city. They have honest leaders, for the most part, I suppose.
Yeah, you can't trust that old Garvin guy with his one eye and no teeth.
The cloud of flies that follow him around.
That's just insect plague.
Stench of the grave.
The crowd, the rumbling in the clouds that mark his arrival.
See 3 or 4 vultures.
This is terrible that they've been outcast. Kalaman.
It's not that they've been outcasts. It's just that they've chosen a simpler life.
It sounds like there's no freedom of religion in Kalaman.
Well, there certainly is, although it's
I think it's
not
just that they're used to a more rural atmosphere. atmosphere, and the big city is intimidating.
Are they still true followers of Paladin and Michigan?
Oh, of course.
Okay, so they haven't like broken off, started their own
No.
sect, and
No.
you know, now they're
No,
like
no,
hippies or something.
No, in fact, they came here
What's wrong with
first.
Nothing. That would explain why they left the city.
They came here first to report in the travesty that has occurred. And all I can say is I'm deeply saddened by the loss of life and the unjust actions of a few that think that they can just take whatever they will.
Did they get a look at these attackers? Did they have any symbols or dress in a certain way?
I unfortunately, from what I can gather from the reports that I've heard from those that have come to Paladin seeking aid, is that a contingent of armed humans, I guess, the cloaked figures in the middle of the night wielding swords and setting fire to a number of homes. Really, what can you do against such when you're simple farmers?
No, they were right to flee.
Metal swords.
I would assume that's what swords are usually created out of. Although the iron and steel shortages, who knows?
You said there were relics that needed to be recovered. What exactly are we looking for?
Oh.
We're supposed to remember.
oh dear me.
A perhaps religious flail.
No, nothing of the sort. A goblet. One of the goblets of Paladin. A small religious artifact. Really. It's mainly for healing and insight and
Right. So some kind of holy grail.
Yeah. Fountain of youth, so to speak.
So we're looking for a wooden cup.
The cup of a carpet.
Indeed. I sent it with the pilgrims when they went to go construct their own temple. And more of a token of friendship and I don't know what I'm trying to say.
So would you say,
I think I get it.
for the bellicose, would you say Kalaman is kind of like England?
Put you on the spot by paying attention. I'm sorry.
And the settlement is kind of like the United States.
No.
They're not. They're not
Not at all.
religious
Those aren't real
outcasts.
places.
It's like they're
Glorious.
pilgrims.
Again, these people were not being persecuted
Okay.
in Kalaman. It's just, hey, we follow the teachings of the Paladin.
Hey,
and,
good on you. Here's a little token of friendship and
And it's more let's go somewhere where we can get away from the city to reflect on the teachings of Paladin and Mishakal and see if we can get away from the hustle and bustle of the city life and kind of tune into nature and
But he's not really a druid of nature. He's a druid of stars.
stars are part of nature.
They are. But
We're
not
all
like,
stardust.
woods, brooks.
I mean,
He could probably magic those just as well as any other druid.
it's true.
It's true. Were there other relics? Or just a goblet of Paladin?
the goblet was realistically that's all this temple ever had. But I hoped it would perhaps aid them in their journey and give them something to reflect on.
Fear not, Herr Donovan. I'm sorry, Brother Bellicose. We'll bring back this goblet.
How long ago was this town or this?
Oh,
settlement?
the refugees have only been here for a few days. So hopefully the relic is untouched.
I would hope so. Yeah, we'll make sure. We'll figure out about the relic. We'll figure out about who these sword-wielding humanoids are, cloaked figures. And tell them about the Twinkie.
What about the Twinkie?
Brother Bellicus, we have these 3 potions. Never mind how they look. It's a little risque. But,
I keep forgetting that.
yes. Do you know what they do?
Oh, I'm afraid I don't think I'd be able to assist in that. I would venture you would need some type of any kind of. That one's a little odd. I would the steel looking one.
The balls.
Okay.
Because there were 2 balls.
Yeah. Those perhaps an alchemist or a herbalist might be able to assist.
Herbs.
Unfortunately, I'm not trained in.
I was gonna get to him eventually. I was waiting for all this to be done.
Oh, good.
What?
Both of us are proficient in with herbalism kits. We can
Good.
probably figure out what the potions are.
Do it. Does Brother Bayard have any supplies? Not
Bayard.
Bellicose.
No.
Blessed potions of your own.
Other than
You say flaccid?
Well, more importantly,
No.
do you need any supplies?
Flaccid potions.
no.
No blessed potions.
We rely on the tithe of some of our members, but we do not need much here. But thank you. Great.
Let's hit the road.
Brother Bellicose, fear not. The gods will return. They will be as glorious as before.
And he raises both of his hands and
He praises the sun.
sister, you say the good word, and I am thankful for your assistance.
Yes.
And may Mishikal and Paladine both look upon you favorably and protect you on your journey, and your friends, even though they may not believe, they too can receive that protection.
Yes.
Oh, I have received the healings of Mishakal.
You have.
I have.
Yes.
Have you?
I have.
Everybody.
He's used to laying hands on her.
I touch people.
That's right.
It's broken people all the time.
Well, but in a holy way.
I'm aware of inner magic and
Yep.
divine magic and
Yep.
natural magic. Sorcery.
And astral magic.
Moon magic,
It is sorcery.
witchcraft, even.
Yes, I will depart.
Do you touch the little holy water and make it boil? It doesn't boil.
Oh. Gloria will depart Brother Bellicose's little temple. And, yeah.
Do they have like a little coffer thing? I'll leave a gold in the coffer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a small little donation box on the front.
Fill it with gold.
What?
Alms.
I'm not playing a whole fast. What?
You're filling it with all your gold.
What was that?
You're filling it with all your gold.
I never said it was my gold.
Filling it with all of Willow's gold.
Willa can't be trusted with Willa's gold.
Once a
I'm sorry.
One is probably enough for him, for Bellicose, to last a little while. Yeah.
It's probably a week or so.
Yeah.
Good. What supplies do y'all need?
Go see your girlfriend.
Yay.
Thanks.
Don't you start with that. We should probably go talk to an actual apothecary to get the
Oh.
potions. Unless
Okay.
you want to take a crack at them with your actual herbalism knowledge.
Let him take a crack.
Let's sit down.
No,
and
no,
work on
it's
it.
fine. We'll go let your girlfriend figure out what.
'Cause she
Are you
can-
wearing any metal?
I'm a druid. I will never be wearing any metal.
So are you guys gonna want to try and leave today, or do you want to leave in the morning? It's left. We'll say it's about half a day's journey if you push the horses.
Yeah. I guess depend how quickly will the horses be ready?
They're already ready.
They're pretty much ready to leave whenever you want. Yeah. They've made allocation to mounts and supplies for you up at the castle.
And it's springtime, so we probably get there just at dark, just after sunset.
Yeah, you'd be pushing it a little. Yeah.
Up to you. Up to you.
Well,
First,
first,
3 out of 4 of us.
we'll
can
see
do
how
it.
long it takes at
Right.
Y hands, because Ferris might be a while.
2.5 minutes.
We'll go to Y hands first.
Okay.
I mean, the goal is to leave as soon as possible, but
If she has anything that can help us, great.
Yeah.
So, they're obviously they've asked you to go, but there hasn't been like you need to get there now
oh,
because anybody that made it out of the city, they're safe here now. So there's no concerns of like.
do we know where some of these refugees from this little settlement
The
are?
refugees?
The refugees. Do we know where they are in the town? We could talk to them.
The
Brother Bellicose,
yeah. So before
where are some of these refugees in town?
well, I believe most of the farmers
I'm a refugee.
have set up tents or have accommodations just outside the city walls.
Of course they do. Brother Bellicose, are they over with the refugees from Vogler or a different side of the town?
The people from upriver.
Yes. Well, if he doesn't know what happened, I'll tell him.
It's already been about a week.
Hmm.
There's obviously was a a huge influx in residents staying outside of the city walls. So word got around pretty quickly that there was a town that had been attacked. And now that you mention it, Brother Bellicose thinks, I certainly hope this isn't the same force that attacked Vogler.
I wouldn't put it past them. It could be.
Interesting.
Brother Bellicose, be prepared, because this army is a lot more massive than just Vogler and the settlement. They're everywhere,
I see.
all at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once.
It was a good movie.
What did you watch it?
A little overlong in the climax, I think.
Yeah, a little.
We'll wait for Wyhan and Varys to climax. In the meantime,
Like I said, 2 minutes.
Do you
2.5
want
hours.
to roll herbalism, or however that would?
She can just tell us what it is. Fine.
I mean, what if the potion is like a Viagra?
I think the question would be like, she is evil. We might want to have
Is
an
she?
idea going in.
I
She's
will
wearing a
help
black
you.
robe. My assumption is that everyone wearing a black robe is
Helping.
I'll help.
Okay. 10 plus whatever.
Give me a. Okay, hang on.
Ryan's here.
Oh.
I mean,
What is up,
since I went to Phoenix, I feel like
Wisdom
home
proficiency.
away from home.
This is going to be an Arcana check,
Okay.
and
Makes it a 14.
let's see what the DC is.
Yes, Viagra. We may have a potential potion of Viagra.
I think that's very unlikely, actually.
You might
But that
need
would
them to
definitely-
last longer than 2 minutes.
Well, that would definitely exist in this world. I just don't think that's what we have.
Mm.
Filter of love.
I mean, it is 2 balls and
Stone skin
a
potion.
shaft. So
There's a lot of phallic stuff in the game that isn't magic Viagra.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I think we need more information than that.
even if it's not that, I'm sure Wyhan could probably make you a potion like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a female Viagra?
They don't.
No, they don't do that, but just to,
Penises, bud.
not to do the penis part, but to to get to, I don't know, increase their sex drive somehow.
So give me a second roll. So you did one for the one potion,
Sure.
and you'll do another for the other 2 potions because they appear to be the same.
Oh, 13.
Okay. So you are able to identify the 2 potions, smaller potions, as just common potions of healing.
Hi, Nixon.
Oh,
What is up with
nice
the lure?
diamond you got there.
Yeah, that's pretty fancy. The other potion you are unable to identify.
Was that the metallic one?
Yeah. No dragons yet.
No, yeah.
Well,
Who
Paladin.
needs healing?
Reptilian.
Bob, take one of the healing potions.
I'll take one of the healing potions.
I have one.
I do not have one.
You take
Party is identifying some of the potions that they got last session.
Okay.
Viagra potion.
Okay, so that one's been identified.
And then the other one.
What does the one that we can't identify smell like?
bleach.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Drink bleach.
Let's see.
Well, the kids said.
Bleach is mostly water.
It smells.
We are mostly water.
It smells like.
Therefore, we are bleach.
I'm gonna go with absolutely do not drink bleach.
It smells like an oiled blade.
Oiled blade. What kind of oil? Canola.
Like a machine oil.
Peanut. Machine. Okay.
Like something you would like quench a blade in.
Ooh. Like 10W30.
I'd say maybe a 20 weight 50. That thick stuff.
I don't know what kind of car that would be used for.
2050.
Yeah,
2050.
that's that good.
The pickup truck?
No,
The
the Evos.
racer.
What about a Honda?
That's
Canola.
yeah. It's probably getting some 5 weight 30.
Yeah, but you can put like vegetable oil in a diesel. I wouldn't recommend it.
It'll
but
run on it.
It'll,
Yeah. It'll run.
Why don't you get a diesel?
Because
Get a diesel.
No.
Get a diesel Evo.
A Devo.
A diesel.
I would eventually consider like post-apocalyptic world or had a farm and just had a old diesel truck. I would consider going biodiesel, and just because you can go if you can coordinate it with like local restaurants and stuff, you can go get their used
Yeah.
fry oil and stuff.
There's some RIT kids. We're doing a project. They come pick it up at the bar.
See.
And there's like almost zero modification you need to do for it.
Exactly.
It's kind of crazy.
But a Devo, you got to modify it. You want a diesel Evo.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
That would take some doing, I think. I don't think that comes standard.
You
Yeah.
could probably find some Mitsu diesel motor that could go in an Evo body without much modification, but no.
You got to whip it good.
All right. So
Anyway,
2 healing potions.
Two healing
and
potions
one
and
that smells
unidentified.
like oil.
Yeah.
Smells like engine oil.
I need a girl.
Who's that?
Our
Both
kid.
of them.
How's your little tripod back there?
Fine.
So I got a healing potion, and Varus has one.
Yes.
yeah, we all have one now because these two had some that they hadn't drunk yet.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Now it's time to go to Wyhats for your big potion.
I think so.
Good.
I think we want to know what that is before we drink it.
She's gonna want money.
Money.
You're gonna want something.
She's probably not going to want money, and that's frankly more concerning.
She's gonna want your soul.
She's probably going to want favors.
Favor
What kind of favor?
That's the question.
to be redeemed at a time of her choosing.
What if she has a vehicle? She wants you to convert to a diesel.
Then she's talking to someone with the entirely wrong skill set. And I think that's true of all of us.
I mean, you have average intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she should really be talking to him.
Yes. I don't know if I would trust him. Freaking Tatina would screw it up somehow.
Would make something that worked but was like violent
Yeah.
in some way, and then Than would it would misfire.
It would.
They're not that inept.
But again, Adam said they
It
get
would
something that
basically
would,
be
that would
worse.
work. It would work,
Pretty
but
much.
yeah, it wouldn't be optimal.
It would be painted red, so it goes.
They would get that much right. I
Painting
believe
the
in.
potions red.
Potions are red.
Potions red.
But the other one was kind of metallic.
Yeah, it's like liquid metal.
We're just gonna hand it to her, and she's gonna be like, "That's
She's
just
like, "It's
mercury.
fucking
Don't
mercury."
drink it."
Wait, you already tasted it?
You didn't taste it, did you?
No,
Okay.
no, that's not.
You also don't.
I
wanna
mean-
inhale it. But
That's pretty much, I think, how you're supposed to identify potions in 5e. But
My best guess is it could be used to sharpen a blade, or weaken a blade, or maybe enhance metal to make it more silent.
Or run an engine.
my guess would be like potion of magic weapon, but that's a guess.
Ooh.
Or there's no
something entirely
caverns
different.
in town with people with motorbikes, are there?
Is there a novice
what were those
biker
called?
gang that we can talk to?
I didn't.
What's the weird word for them?
I didn't have a name for him.
There was a word for them.
That's another book.
Yeah,
there was?
yeah. I don't remember what it was.
Crap.
I can't remember. I can't what it was.
If you're asking me for actual Dragonlance lore, I cannot help you.
No.
Oh, the
In
last
Bob's
campaign.
game, he
Oh.
had a bunch of people
Yeah.
who had fucking carts and
Oh.
motorcycles.
It was like a motorcycle bar.
Yeah.
I don't
There's no
think
motorcycles.
I don't think I was there for that.
You were.
You can watch the
Sure
recording.
can.
I could.
Yeah.
It's on both Twitch and YouTube.
It's probably only on YouTube.
Y'all could go there right now.
Yeah.
Open it in another tab.
Yeah.
And give us some fucking views.
Just don't mute the current stream.
Yes. Because you won't count as a viewer if you mute it. Because you're not viewing it if you can't hear it.
Oh no, I can't hear it.
It
You're not
doesn't know that
viewing.
my laptop is muted. It can go fuck it.
Yeah.
It's like one
That's what I just have
One bit.
one bar
Okay.
of volume.
bit.
So Wyham
Yes.
gonna check out the metallic potion.
Mm-hmm.
I love that soap.
What's
So you head into Wyhands. As you enter, you hear the familiar ring of the doorbell as it opens up.
she had one of
So
those?
which bell?
It was like one of those little door hangy
Yeah.
ones. Ching ching.
I know what a bell is.
Oh, okay.
This one's powered by a stolen soul, though.
Oh.
It's actually Toll the Dead every time you.
Ah.
And as you approach the main counter, she has her back turned to you.
Do we just be like
studying her book.
Does she turn her head around?
I'm gonna use my divine sense. Is she undead? I don't know if I did last time. Is she undead or a
Oh,
fiend?
with that, maybe she's got a broken neck.
It's perpetually broken.
Do I get an undead or a fiend vibe from her?
What is that? Just
It detects the presence of specifically like celestials, fiends, and undead.
yeah.
Spores, mold, and fungus.
Is she a black mold? If she is, I'm leaving and getting the shit condemned.
Fiend undead. No, you don't. You don't get that. Although you do get the. I don't know if I'm gonna give that to you.
Well,
Huh.
I mean,
I roll insight against the.
I would know if again if she's undead celestial
I
fiend,
failed.
Not her, no.
not her. But do I get that sense within 60 feet of where I am?
It's
Oh, do you
In the
pick up
shop.
Fae too?
no celestial
Celestial
fiends and
fiend or
undead. You get the sense of death somewhere close by, but it is not. It's not like a animated undead.
But it's not coming from her.
No.
A jar somewhere.
You did say she had skeletons in and around her
We
closet.
speculated
Yeah.
that she probably has skeleton.
I mean, her shop is very much like an oddities kind of shop.
Right.
You know, potions on the walls.
Right.
You know, like some bird feet in like a wooden bowl.
Just a,
I love
a
it here.
vase full of bird feet sticking up.
That one really set me off. The thing that would set me off is whatever sense I'm getting.
While Gloriel's communing with, I don't even know, I'm just gonna be like, Flyhand, we.
Gloria's gonna go where she senses this undead.
Yeah,
He's
so
talking.
you stop. So you're walking in, the rest of the party's ahead of you, and you stop because you're like,
You smell something?
spider sense is tingling. And before you even say anything, and she still hasn't turned around, she says, Varus and company.
And company.
I think you've been promoted. You're now and company.
Well, Gloria's already a lieutenant. So.
That's true. You're moving up in the world.
And you see she's holding up, she's got like a little, pretty much a drift globe. She's got two of them. They're kind of lowly illuminated, off in either corner. And she holds up a small little crystal towards one of them, and you see that one of them brightens up and some of the light shines through, and she's and you can actually catch her reflection in the crystal, and then she puts it down, and she slowly turns.
Her whole body against her head.
Very artfully, and she says, "Welcome back. You've been making quite a name for yourself."
Well, there's really nothing else to do in this town.
And your new position on the council, how intriguing.
Not as intriguing as
More
one would hope, but I think it has potential.
That's a good thing.
Anyway, we were hoping for a consultation. We've a potion that we would like identified by some sort of professional. If you know.
Yes. I do have such skills. May I see the potion?
I'll hold it out to her. I'll take it from Gloriel and I'll hold it
I don't think I had it.
I don't know.
I think you had the box.
Okay.
We pass it back and forth a few times.
I do now.
She actually puts it on a I can only describe as a potion holder, like this like little tripod looking thing with some I guess some just poles that are kind of sticking out, and she puts it in there. And she holds her hand out, and one of the drift globes levitates over to her hand, and she puts it right next to the potion.
Aziz.
And she spins around, and from under the counter, she pulls out this small little box, and she opens it up, and it looks like she has like a number of little vials in there.
These days.
You're the one with wisdom. Why are you looking at me?
She's your girl.
I don't think she is.
That's my hand. How much does this service cost?
Oh, well,
Yes.
that depends on the complexity of the potion, obviously.
Could you give me a low and a high estimate?
I would say no more than 400 gold.
Well, we don't have that much combined, so
Oh, well, that is a shame.
you have like a store card we could sign up for. Or...
10% off your first identification.
Well, I'll see what I think it is, and then I'll be able to fully quote you. So, and
smart way to do business on our part. Yeah.
she pulls a little vial out with a little dropper, and she uncorks the potion. She puts a little drop in there, and it
She
starts
puts out
to
a line of it on some glass. And then
That taste.
we'll do this one for free.
I'll buy it off you.
And it you see it bubbles up a little bit, and then the bubbles kind of subside, and she's like, "Oh, this I would say probably 200 gold. But
Varus laughs a little.
seeing as you've just come into the position on the city council, I think I can only I should but extend service to.
It is true that I have very few scruples.
So I would fully identify this for 100 gold.
Mm.
I can say it is quite an intriguing potion.
Intriguing.
If you were to identify it for 100 gold, would you be willing to pay and purchase it from us for 100 gold
Well, I suppose that
or more?
is dependent on what it actually is.
Well, that's what we're getting at.
I thought she
And
knows what it is. She's just toying with us.
I know the general makeup of the potion. Yes. However, some potions need.
I'm not paying 100.
Sounds like you're asking for 100 gold to identify something that you can't identify.
Oh.
What I am saying
Roll
is
insight.
that the chemicals
Not a
and
good idea,
components used to properly identify potions, i.e., make sure that I can give you the actual details of the potion so that you don't consume something that will kill you, cost money, my dear.
Why?
And those
Why?
components can sometimes be quite expensive.
You're going to make a single Arcana roll.
Honestly, Gloriel's not even in this conversation. She's, again,
She's over in the corner.
50, and I'll get Gloriel out of here.
Oh, I'm sorry. The discount is 100.
she did come down from 2 to 1.
She came down from a number she made up to a different number
Right.
she made up.
But it could have been 400 if it was on the high end.
That was a number she just made up at a high number.
I'm not spending 100 gold to identify it.
No.
Yeah, that's not a good deal. I think you know that's not a good deal. I think if you'd like to ask for something more interesting than gold, we could possibly work something out there. But realistically, this is not a good deal for us. It just becomes a potion we don't use. But then we use 100 gold worth of actual
Or
useful
we use it and
things.
see what happens.
Yeah, we can take a prisoner.
Quite what I meant.
No, but it's what she would think of.
Okay.
So
I
I
assure
think I'd
you
like
this
you
is-
to make a good offer and not a nonsense offer.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. She's got a business to run,
Versus
etc.,
undead.
etc.
Well,
It's just we're not.
I'm entirely on
We
board
don't
with
have the
paying
cash for
her. I just don't think this is a realistic price that she's offering.
How much gold does the party have total?
Not that much.
I've got
I have
78.
74.
120.
I thought I've given you more than that.
No,
don't
altogether,
get into
that.
altogether we have less than 400.
I have a 10 gold a week salary.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit and save up for 10 weeks to pay this one crotchety woman off.
I have no salary.
Yeah, he's a hippie. He doesn't know
What's wrong
what
with
money
hippie?
I'm not a
is.
hippie. I'm an astronomer.
You're a hippie astronomer.
He's Carl Sagan.
I will say this. I will identify the potion for 50 gold.
Oh, but
But if it turns out to be something exceedingly valuable and you wish to sell it, you must offer to sell it to me first, and you must sell it to me for 2/3 what you would get from another vendor.
I think I'm okay
I
with
think it's
that.
going to be a wash either way.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with that.
Either you pay 100 to get it identified, you don't have to worry about selling it, or you spend 50 to get it identified.
I accept
And it
your
would have
deal.
only sold for 150.
Yeah, I accept your deal.
Or
Very well.
75.
And I will count out 50 gold from my own
Mm-hmm.
perpetually.
Dwindling.
I'd have just drank it in the middle of combat and let you know what happened.
I mean, yeah, like, I can cast Healing Word,
So can I.
and you can make con checks. There's really no way this can go
Well,
wrong.
I mean, not any better than anybody else, but
Yeah, boy.
So
Actually, we could get Gloriel to drink it, because Gloriel, at the very least, is immune to these, so if
I
it's
am.
contaminated, we would never know, so you would just not get sick.
I don't have a warm fuzzy feeling it's palpable. Is that the word I want?
I have a feeling that 50
I
is
don't think
ridiculously
that's the
high
word.
for that to be
Palatable.
Palatable.
Paladin-able.
paladinable.
I would say most healing potion. Well, I mean, like a potion of healing. What does it taste like? Cinnamon or something?
Oh,
It's like, I think, doesn't it taste like?
It does now.
Yeah, like Fireball.
that's canon. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's spicy.
Like city whiskey.
Why is the
but with
healing spicy?
some spices thrown in.
So she will she will take out a number of other vials. You see what you see, and
Haunts me to this day.
actually, what do you two have for Arcana? Well, actually, what does everybody have for Arcana? And
Not good.
Is
I
there,
have
you're
a-
proficient in
I'm
Arcana.
trained. I have a +2 with a bonus.
Okay,
And
and,
+4.
Yeah.
okay, and then how about like nature? What do you guys see?
I am not trained
Also
in nature,
+4.
but I do have
Okay. So between Varus and Amadar, you two recognize that some of the stuff that she's pulling out of this little box that she's got,
Sawdust.
um, some of it is some rather expensive material components for a variety of spells and potion making.
Saffron.
Like some really expensive herbs
That's the
and
most expensive.
roots, like exotic stuff. And more to Varus, what you see her doing with some of these components and how it's, probably just, how well she's trained in Arcana. This is not a cheap process that she's applying. And realistically, what you see is it's exorbitant, the price to identify these things, but it seems to be justified in not only her skill set but also the
Varus is okay with it being high as long as it's not an entirely fictional bullshit thing.
well, it's
applying
not, because I have
actual
the prices
expertise.
written down right there.
I don't care what your prices are. Those are numbers that are just made up. Someone just literally made that shit up.
Oh, tortilla chips.
And
Play that somewhere else. Come on.
I will point it wherever I am
I will
looking.
point it
Oh
everywhere.
yes, I will put it on your map.
Sorry, look at the camera.
Actually.
For magic item rarity.
yeah, I got it. Yep.
What a good cat.
And she comes back. It takes her like 10 to 15 minutes. And she puts a cork back in the little stopper back on the potion. And she takes the potion and puts it down on the counter in front of you. And she puts her hands on the table and she says, "This, my friends, is a potion of invulnerability."
We're friends?
Vulnerability.
It does sound like a pretty good potion. I'm no expert.
What does it do?
For 1 minute after you drink this potion, you have resistance to all damage. The potion's syrupy liquid looks like liquefied iron.
Interesting.
Engine oil.
Probably. Yeah, that's the active ingredient.
I get Glorial has no idea what the conversation's about. She's all interested in hunting out this dead sense.
I think he said dead sense, not undead.
Dead
Yeah.
sense.
It's like think of it like the in-between part. When
Like
you're
smart.
dead,
I'm not dead yet.
you're dead, but you're not undead.
So you're dead.
Because Glorial can also detect the presence of any object that's been consecrated or desecrated.
Mm.
Or any objects that are consecrated or desecrated.
And what you can locate the what?
So within that 60-foot radius,
Yep.
I can detect the presence of any object, any place or object that's been consecrated or desecrated.
Mm-hmm.
Has she been desecrated recently?
Why are you so worried about it?
Yeah,
I'm not.
You do sense a desecration.
I do.
Yeah.
Is it a place or is it an object? Is it a place in her little?
Is it her phylactery?
I love that.
It's an
Phylactery.
object.
It's an object.
Yeah.
And I would detect. I would detect the presence of it.
Mm-hmm.
Going back to the first part, the celestial fiend or undead.
Yeah.
I would know the location of that one at 60 feet.
There's not an undead. It's a
It's in between.
dead.
Yeah, you're not getting like this, just like this beacon going off in your head saying that this thing is undead,
Mm-hmm.
but you get the feeling of death.
Okay. And where is this? Kind of like a hot cold kind of thing with this desecrated.
Emanating from the shelf to your right.
Immediately to my right.
Yeah.
I don't know what that
Where's
is, but
the
that-
pulse coming from? There's probably multiple things on the shelf.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch.
Chicken
There's
seed and
there's some jars with like parts in them.
what kind of parts.
And look, give
Biological.
me a nature check.
Not good at nature.
Coyote skulls,
There you go. 18.
Okay.
grasshopper legs.
Yeah.
bird
Like
wings,
there's like a paw of some creature.
Like a monkey.
rabbit paw
maybe.
that Haggard left me.
Did
Yes, I'm just
There's
naming
a-
off
yeah.
random things that are.
There's a
there.
number of like what you would think are crow or raven's feet, kind of curled around like holly branches.
I think holly.
Is it holly poisonous?
No.
A little bit.
There's up on one of the top shelves. There's a large snake.
An actual snake or like a statue of a snake?
It's a snake.
It's moving.
Yeah, as you approach, it opens its mouth and
It doesn't have arms
Hisses at
because it
you.
didn't reach it.
no,
Okay. How long is the snake?
maybe like 5 to 6 feet long.
Any kind of discerning qualities? Does it have a rattle? What color is it?
It's pretty much it's a boa
That
constrictor.
seems pretty familiar.
It's a boa?
I don't-
It's pretty
No,
familiar.
it seems pretty
It's for
familiar.
familiar.
It seems
Oh.
pretty familiar.
Is it named
It's a
McNeely?
boa. So it's a thick boy.
It's pretty thick.
Just hanging out on the top shelf.
Mm-hmm.
I notice its eyes don't blink.
Correct.
I haven't.
This one's actually two.
Oh.
That's concerning.
Is that the object that is desecrated?
You're not sure.
Well, I would get a pulse from like
The whole
one
shelf.
of them. The whole shelf is desecrated.
It's like, yeah, you think there's something. Yeah.
She just had a random self-desecrated on a whim.
It's just the shelf.
It's actually the shelf.
It's an unholy shelf.
After they're done talking with their
Yeah, YN will lean over and say, "She does bite."
careful, she bite. Lyhan, what have you done to this? What has she done?
Oh, is that what
Stuff
you
on the
actually ask her?
Yeah, the shelf, whatever's on the shelf.
A woman never discloses her shelf business.
Glorial.
I'm gonna need a professional opinion on that.
Gloria, where did you get those?
In her.
They were on the shelf. I'm strangely attracted to them.
Take them off.
Can't. I don't want it. You can't make me. They're mine.
Found the cursed glass.
Why is the shelf and the stuff on it desecrated?
I beg your pardon.
Oh. Don't play games with me, woman.
All right. So,
We're both women. I hold up my finger and go. Here's your gold. We're leaving.
We're gonna wait outside. Whatever happens, happens.
and don't try and pawn it off.
Oh,
The
No,
deal,
no,
the
no,
deal
no.
was if we're gonna sell it, it's
I will now.
Why? You've already tested and know that I keep my word. Literally, there was a test for that.
Just a reminder.
Oh.
Just a reminder.
Get that memory checked if you're having problems.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, that would be fun.
oh,
Getting her memory checked?
No.
'cause she's a lich, so it'd be fun if we attacked her.
there is no we. We
Willa and I.
we have already made it clear that we're leaving.
Yeah, my wisdom advisor has advised that we wait outside.
Here, you might want this potion.
Excellent.
She'll say it's really not polite to try to dig into the affairs of a person whose shop you're in. I feel like I've been most accommodating.
I'm just asking.
From outside here. You have been.
She'll say, I practice various forms of magic.
Hmm.
Perhaps some of those may seem distasteful to you, but they're beneficial to others.
There is a time and place for necromancy.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I agree. Is it? Did they update that?
I don't know if healing
Because
is
cure
necromancy
wounds.
in this version.
No, healing is evocation.
Yeah.
But, revivify, I think it's necromancy.
It's good.
Transmutation.
Oh,
Transmute them back to being alive.
Actually,
I'm nothing against time and place and different kind of magics being helpful. L'Oreal's fine with that. Gloria will leave, but make a mental note of.
I'm sure YN is also making mental notes.
Yes. Woman.
Other woman.
We'll have to hold on to this potion.
I mean, you paid for it.
I did. True.
Hang on.
Take it.
Just in case. You got
Yeah.
the lowest AC.
Take it.
I'll just throw it at whoever I feel needs it.
Okay.
And then
Smashes
break
it
it.
into his own face.
It's a potion of invulnerability that would make up for the glass damage, I assume.
You would reduce some of it.
It would it would get it into the bloodstream very quickly.
Yeah,
Turns out it's poisonous.
she did note that it would need to be consumed. And she also noted it will probably not taste very good.
Yeah,
I mean,
that doesn't really surprise
potions
me.
rarely do.
Can we put some
Well, healing
cinnamon in
potions
it?
taste like cinnamon. Yeah.
Fireball whiskey.
Not when I make them.
Yours are mostly CBD, right?
Mushrooms, dude. They don't actually make you better. They just make you feel better.
Psilocybin. Gloria will run over to Brother Bellicose' place
Again.
and ask him about why. So the
Okay.
Bellicose.
We
I got a.
we gotta
We
go.
do have to go.
That's fine. They get the horses ready.
We go get the horses.
Yep. Okay, we'll meet you back at Temples R Us.
Good.
Do you order pizza?
I did.
Brother
Javier
Bellicose.
making it?
I didn't even check.
We miss Hub.
Bruce is in our neighborhood.
Bruce.
All right, Bruce.
He was the one last time who was at McDonald's.
Oh no.
Way late at McDonald's.
Well, I mean, literally driving down Heatherdale Chase
Yeah,
right now.
it's like right around.
Yeah.
Maybe a little,
And now everybody knows where you live.
your little doll hairs.
There's about 5 over there from last time.
There's one.
Sheesh.
Sheesh!
Mr. Moneybags over here with a $5 bill.
So you're all three gonna head up to the castle, get your.
You go ahead and go talk
get
to,
back.
Tattle and start a witch hunt, and we'll go get the horses.
Sort of inquisition.
There's Bruce.
Yes. The Inquisition.
Funny, I didn't expect it.
Oh, like at the door?
Like coming
Oh,
up.
I
like-
can say I just saw headlights.
Yep.
Yeah.
It could be Julie this time, because Julie wasn't last time. It was a guy.
It's true. They could just randomize the names.
They
on
probably
the
do.
app. Protect
But
their.
we've only
their
ever seen
identity.
like 4 names.
But
They don't have much of a pool to choose from. If
it's
they're
like the telemarketing scammer guys. They all pick like, generic names.
right. Hello, my name is Steve.
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
Oh. What?
Oh,
Is it
when
Brother
they
Bella
call and
Cruz?
say this is Lisa.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
the recording.
Oh, yeah.
Treats are at the door. Treat.
Door's open. It's coming.
So you walk in there, and it looks like
He's hanged himself.
Bellicose is preaching to two people.
He turns his head all the way around.
And he is. You notice one is actually looks like a city guard.
Okay.
And he is currently speaking on the importance of justice and just laws.
Yes. Very
And
important.
the enforcement of just laws in that, and how they keep evildoers at bay.
Yes.
A lot of teachings that you've heard before.
Yes.
And he notices you come in, and he nods at you, but he continues to preach. And he continues to preach. How long are you going to wait, or are you going to interrupt his sermon?
I'll wait 5 minutes.
Okay, he's still going.
The
I mean,
moment
you
he
got a
like
couple minutes before we get back with the horses, so
10 minutes.
Still going.
I will wait until he finishes the sentence. There's a distinct period, and then
until he pauses for dramatic effect.
yeah.
He's building a moment, and then some.
He's just about to get to the point of the sermon.
Brother Bellicose, congregation, a word.
And he's like, he was about to lead into another section of the punishment of
We literally
evildoers,
can't take her anywhere.
the
We're
punishment
not
of
there.
evildoers.
It's not our responsibility right now.
We can't take her anywhere.
Sister Glorial,
This is an advisory
you
for the future. We
returned
just need to
so
make sure.
fast. Would you like to say a few words?
Yes. Tell me about why.
Oh, I meant on the sermon, but perhaps the teachings of Mr.
Justice is very important. I agree with that. We need to root out any kind of evil. I agree with that. Tell me about why.
And you
I
see,
fear that she could be evil, and she may need to be brought to justice.
She is evil. That's what the black robe means.
Right. Yeah. Bella goes just like, yeah-huh. And she's sanctioned evil.
Her whole
Shelf.
yes is desecrated. I fear that there may be some dead / potential undead.
Some not quite undead. Dead adjacent.
What do you know about her, Brother Bell? Even the congregation could speak up, but maybe the guardsman knows something.
the guardman kind of turns to you and is like,
Rude.
yeah, and one of the other ones says, Sister, perhaps this could wait after the sermon?
I would love to, but I cannot.
And Brother Bellicose it is all right. Glorial is obviously acting in the interest of her god and that of Paladine. So
We can go to your office and talk, which would be the corner of the room, I guess.
You have a curtain that you
They've got like a chalk line on the floor. That's their confessional.
Uh, perhaps the guardsman can comment on Lady Wyhand's shop and the lawfulness of activities. And the guardman's kind of like he's like clearly taken.
He's
like,
like,
I literally just patrol the ship. And he turns and he said, we've never had a problem from her.
She pays her taxes.
She's kind of nice, actually.
There you go.
I don't.
Bellicose, what is your opinion of Lady Wyhand?
And he kind of. Well, she is a practitioner of magic.
Mm-hmm.
She is one of the few mages that I know of in the city.
One of the proud.
One
One of the Marines.
the few. The black robes. But I have never heard of any problems.
Hmm. Are you not concerned
Sure.
about desecrated items and whatnot in her living quarters? Or the fact there could be undead, potentially.
Undead?
Half undead.
Sort of dead.
Undead like.
Deadish.
I'm not sure how to process that statement.
Being a cleric.
Yes. Well, generally, the undead are looked upon as abominations.
Right.
However, I would doubt that there would be undead in the city.
But Bellicose, what is your life?
He just goes,
My what?
don't worry about
Being a follower of Paladine, I would imagine you are all about the good.
it more of the justice and the lawfulness of things.
So lawful evil.
Please leave.
You're the only one here who is no longer welcome. It's
Literally the first person I've ever kicked out of this temple. Get out.
What may I ask? What gives you the impression that there are undead? That Wyhand is dealing with undead?
Brother Bellicose.
You dumb bastard.
You stupid, stupid man.
Paladins have an innate sense, called a sixth sense, if you will.
A divine, almost, I would
Yeah.
imagine.
That
That's
we,
Bruce Willis.
yes, we can kind of see dead people.
I can see not quite undead people.
It's
And that
you
sense
and
was
sensitive.
Quite
to-
alarmingly going off in her residence.
You were in her residence,
Well, whatever her shop is.
her store.
Her store. I assume she lives there too.
Ah, her oddities store.
Yes.
Yes, you saw the skulls on the.
Skulls, yeah. Mutilated body parts, plenty of that stuff. But
No buts.
no butts that were in there. There were some tatas, but besides that,
They left with us.
yes. I'm just worried that there might be something more sinister going on.
And he looks down to the guardsman and the woman. I am deeply sorry, but please let us reconvene in 2 days' time. I will preach more on the importance of just.
Yes, thank you. Praise Michigan.
I traveled for 3 hours to get here.
It's just like, I can't come back. The guy's like,
I used up all my vacation.
I'm working in 2 days.
Weekends haven't been invented yet.
All right, we got horses, we got rations. We're headed to.
For Brother Bellico sits down as
Yes.
the congregation leaves.
Is anyone here proficient with the lasso?
Says, "My dear girl."
Can always give it a try.
Probably martial. Or
Um,
it might be special. I think it's a special.
you are. I will first obviously commend you on your dedication.
Nets are
To your
Yeah.
practice. I think perhaps you're unfamiliar with some of the services that Wyhan offers. The skulls that were on the shelf are primarily used as vessels to commune with those beyond.
Speak with undead.
In a gamer's sense, yes.
Were you a member of the whatever battle it was? Sorry for it once. 4 more questions, right?
Yes.
No, it wasn't a question. So vessels, yes, I get that. I have nothing against the whole, like, you see a skull doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Skulls happen all the time. It's part of the body. My concern again is that she's doing something sinister, hypothetically, if she were the one harvesting these skulls. That'd be pretty macabre.
I would agree with you, but
Or what if one of these skulls was her vessel?
her vessel?
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Do you sense that Wyhan may be a threat?
I do not. Although my interactions with her have only been short and not numerous.
You have DMG there?
I do.
Yeah. So would Wyhan be similar to the graphic on the front of the DMG?
Probably not. Atharak?
Yes.
No.
Similar. I mean, a lesser version. Maybe a greater version.
Again, you did not detect her.
A magic user? Yes.
Right.
Yeah. You didn't detect
Maybe she's somehow shielding.
Oh, that's.
I'm sure, like,
a
if
good
we went up
question.
against a Sterak or freaking
Mhm.
Vec,
Mhm.
he could probably shield it somehow from a level
That's
4
very
paladin.
likely. Yeah, that's very likely.
Yes.
Yeah, especially against such a low level paladin.
Right.
Yeah, an unranked paladin. You would say.
Turn undead would do nothing
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
them. Yes.
Like non-competitive unranked
Yes.
paladin.
Noobs.
Yeah.
I drink bleach. That's how noob I am. But he's not concerned that she's.
He's not. No.
Okay.
Again, their methods may be questionable sometimes, but I don't think that any laws are being broken.
Depends on what laws you're looking at.
Those would
Mr. Justice Preacher
those would be the laws of where we are,
of the city.
Kalaman,
Yes.
and the laws of the land.
What about your morals, good sir?
Well, one of those is to follow the law.
Yes.
Yes.
I choose business ethics. I will leave. I will thank him for his time.
He thanks you as well.
I I mean, honestly,
He's
Glorial,
very
Leaving.
polite.
Glorial does say
The man's in line for sainthood at this point.
he is.
Paladine's up there like single tier. I'm so proud of him.
Glorial will say to Brother Bellicose, I do trust your intuition. And I will thank you for your time. The next time I see you, we will have hopefully good news about the refugees.
Thank you, Sister Gloria. And again, blessings on your journey.
Now please take it.
Off you fuck then.
Oh, the horse is ready?
I hope so.
We've been standing outside for like 12 minutes.
Good.
We're just
Typical Glorial fashion, she'll run up to the horse, do like a handspring, and just
A handspring and
Yeah.
plate armor?
Handspring?
whatever it is.
I think
like,
she can canonically do that because of that 1 feet, actually.
I'm telling you, man, mountain
It's
dismount.
like improved
Squire.
mounting.
It doesn't say that you can do a gymnastic
No.
routine leading up to getting in the
Yeah,
saddle.
It
no.
only takes me 5 feet of movement to
Mhm.
Yeah.
mount
She's
dismount.
because-
consistent.
Yeah, you're proficient with mounting a horse, not like trying to like
Boing.
foot in the
Not,
stirrup.
not literal acrobatics.
Yeah. So you mount up. You have about 3 days rations for you and the horses.
Well, 2.5 now.
Yeah. They had to recharge by the time you made it to the front gate. And you head on the road.
Yes.
On the road again.
The
Oh, we're taking the far gap with us.
if you'd like. I assume you always
Yeah,
have
because
it.
Darren's got the other side, right?
Well,
Somebody.
someone has been assigned to the.
Brigger 19. Who's out there? Over.
I think Varus is going to have the Fargup this time.
I think I
Okay.
I agree.
All right. So you head out the west gate. You make your way past the large number of refugees, traveling
The
merchants,
trade gate.
Vogler. Was it the trade gate?
Trade gate on the west side.
Yes. Yep. The Vogler refugees, you see them and wave as you pass. And you make your way west to a small trail, a small wagon trail that begins to lead southwest.
Right.
The way we need to go. So we
Yep.
follow that trail.
Excellent. So while you're traveling, we will eat,
Good.
and you can have some of your food on the way down.
Good. Some beef jerky. Horse jerky.
Horses are deeply unsettled by that.
Like, oh my
The horse will remember that.
It's consecrated horse jerky.
doesn't make it better.
Is that how preservatives work?
It might actually.
I'm pretty sure that, just because you go, it's consecrated, you can't eat people.
True.
Like, no, it's fine. I blessed it.
That's how kosher food works.
Oh, yep.
RJ. Hi, Krynn. Yeah, good stuff. Come and slide around. Oh, hey. You're the chat, buddy. What?
Little sliver of a moon.
Oh yeah, everybody's passing.
This is why I hate you all.
Come on, sure.
And then he wants his nip. Too big for you, RJ?
Oh. Will you run that over there, or are you scared? Oh, no, actually, you don't want that one.
What you threw at me, lovely?
That's from RJ now.
Anymore. Oh, wait, she didn't eat it. Hold on.
But
Like,
no.
that's
Yeah.
oh, you went over it. I agree. Okay.
Leave it to a cat. Instead of turning around. Back up.
Partial lake.
Margie, what little treat?
Yeah.
She just shoved her
Doctor said
face.
you were a little thick.
She just shoved her face between his mouth and the treat. He was like, what the fuck?
Yours tastes different. Good.
Krynn.
Wonderful.
Hey, Red.
Searching. This one with the bacon is so
The Honolulu Hawaiian.
good. So next week, no game, right?
No game on Friday. We can play Thursday if we want, but otherwise we'll be on a break.
You're not down Thursday. Whatever.
We don't have to game. We don't have to do it for that long.
I mean, Thursday works for me. I'm just, I guess my question would be like, is that a problem for you to have to prep it? Like, I don't know what you have the next day.
Oh no, it's fine.
We're just gonna defeat Wyatt.
Well, as long as we win it this week.
Yeah.
Right. We cancel personnel glory. And then there's no fight.
Like a win me.
Just like files or a restraining order against L'Oreal. What's that?
She loses her government contract. No longer permitted on castle grounds. Can we still sleep there now? Derek is promoted for his actions.
His heroism, the defeat of L'Oreal.
You. What robe do you want? You want black. Like,
Because they're faster.
are they bad? Like the wizards?
No. Red is basically just the neutral.
Okay.
You can't see Hydra.
You like more treats?
Being here.
That wasn't a question, okay?
Why did you say okay? We should, yeah, we can see
Bear with us, everybody. We got newbies out there. Welcome.
We got newbies?
Maybe. You never know.
Baby girl. Look at that little one in the front.
Baby slice. So you can't slice it properly. They're all even.
I enjoy the variety.
Where is it?
Has Glorial ever combated undead opponents?
Probably in her. Probably just low level one.
Yeah. I feel like they wouldn't be common, but I'm not sure. They all have the same tail. They're brown with one white foot.
What?
Mhm.
Each one has a different. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I thought you said one. Horse with one foot.
Oh, the horse. It's actually a. How about a horse with no name? It's a stick with a horse, little fluffy horse head on it. It's got one foot.
Well, the Barracus. Veldrews is one of those. White horse. Or you have the horse that's got little springs on it.
There's a white one. I'm going after the white
Like,
There's not.
we'll call it.
Too soon.
It is.
Love it.
That's a graceful beast.
They all.
Is that the same black horse as the other?
I drew up from on top of my computer chair.
Oh, yeah.
It might be.
I know. So, it's just. Angelic. Holy.
Everything is shit.
And then she makes a sex joke.
She makes sense.
She, I think, has canonically made glory hole jokes.
Oh. That could just be me.
It could be, and I'm not actually sure.
You keep saying that, but the line, I'm not sure where the line is.
There are definitely jokes I've made that it's become canon.
The lines are round and thick. They're blurred. Oh, feather. Oh, Raven is here.
Ah, hello, Raven.
Always joins when we're having dinner.
Dinner time in Oregon.
That's true. Got 3 hours behind, so yeah, about 6:30 out there.
On the dot, 9:30.
6:30.
6:30. Well, we just finished up pizza, and the party has made their way, or started making their way, to a small, I guess, smaller than a hamlet. Small number of buildings and a small monastery southwest of Kalaman. After its residents were ran off in the middle of the night by some unknown assailants.
Black horses.
You have black horses, yeah. Same black horses. We'll say they're the same black horses. So you're able to get the same one
Good.
that you were riding.
Dominus, I named him.
Okay.
Because it was originally Dum Dum, and I didn't like disrespecting your horse. What kind of person does that?
I mean, you kind of realize pretty quick that he's wasn't the brightest horse. Kept wanting to go off the trail.
Who's having spaghetti? Spaghetti and pizza. It's an Italian dish.
Fragile.
Major award.
For those of you following us on Instagram, you can't see how adorable Marjorie is. He's
Yes.
not being adorable.
It's on all the major social media networks.
What? Dungeon Master, would you like something to drink?
I have a water, but I don't know. Maybe something refreshing,
Bubbly?
perhaps.
Buble.
Pink color?
Monstrous?
No, maybe like something surgical.
Surgical.
Yeah.
Excellent.
You want fucking saline solution or
Like, antiseptic, rubbing alcohol.
Yes. Get him some rubbing.
You know,
Doctor. Something doctory.
yeah.
I don't think that doctor has a license.
he's a surgeon?
I hope he's not a surgeon.
Oh. By the way, the Dungeon Master is a gnome
Which dungeon master?
from the cartoon.
Was that ever like canon? That
Have
he was
you
a gnome?
seen?
I've seen him, but I think that
He's a
he's
short, bald, fat guy.
yeah, but I don't think he's necessarily a gnome. I think he's
He's a gnome.
He's a gnome.
a dungeon master.
He's a gnome.
Like he's an
He
extra
exists,
planar.
he exists outside
Yeah.
the Forgotten Realms.
Yeah.
All right, we've got our.
And I mean, was that cartoon actually based in Forgotten Realms? I know they had Tiamat, but Tiamat exists across multiple worlds.
Yeah.
And
I would
who
say
was
probably
who was the other guy that Tiamat was always fighting?
Muhammad?
No, the like the wizard, the guy that like flew around on the nightmare. Yeah.
Flew around at night. Oh yeah,
Had
yeah,
like
yeah,
a-
yeah, yeah.
I don't know if it was a nightmare, but it was
Yeah.
at least a horse that could fly.
Yeah.
Might have been like a black Pegasus or something.
It wasn't. Oh, there.
No,
That cost a moment to it.
no, and I don't think. Was Elminster ever in that?
Venger.
I don't think so.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Banger.
There's apparently a connection between Elminster and one of the Honor Among Thieves characters.
Forgotten Realms was not available with the D&D cartoon of the early,
Oh.
late 70s, 80s.
So what was it like? Maybe a Greyhawk kind of thing?
I don't know. Why was Tiamat and Greyhawk? Probably
You did
not.
span multiple worlds.
Shit, well, yeah, like Krynn and...
Krynn. I know Greyhawk was pre Forgotten Realms.
Mm-hmm. Living Greyhawk.
Right. Because Greyhawk, I think, was not Greyhawk. Greyhawk was. I think that was.
Desecrated penis.
Wasn't that the world that Gygax created? Wasn't that his
Probably.
first world?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Raven
Raven
said
knows.
there were no existing worlds established, so D&D was in itself just a world. Yep, just a world. It's interesting.
I didn't play.
Forgotten Realms was Greenwood. I was trying to remember. Yeah.
I only read the books when I was just a wee girl. Brunner Battlehammer was my fourth dad.
Where do you go?
Who's in the garage?
Stand at the garage door.
Okay, but nobody went in.
Yeah, but he's a good boy and he didn't go in.
Yep.
Yeah, Haggard will run out there. And he'll be like, shit! The door's not open. The other door's not open.
So it's probably like 2:30ish. That was a lot of.
Well, I'd say, yeah, probably 2:30, 3 o'clock by the time you guys are able to leave the city. And you guys are going to have to push the horses pretty hard if you want to get there before
Totally
nightfall.
Dark, yeah.
Need a horse.
Oh, Raven, what was your question? So it seems with so many editions that if it's a race you can play it as a character, you can play it as a character, correct? Pretty much. Third edition really made a lot of the races playable. Like I think there was wasn't there like a monsters book for character creation?
There was. I
Yeah.
don't remember what it was called.
You mean it?
Yeah. With Tome of Foes, they pretty much laid out a template, so any race can just be built from the ground up,
Yeah.
essentially.
Third edition had well, I can't remember what the mechanic was, but it was like an effective character level.
Yeah.
EC, that might have been it. Effective character level.
Sure.
Where if you wanted to play like Drow, you would offset your character level, or if you wanted to play a troll, you would offset your character level, because they like Drow in third edition were like pretty powerful.
Proper.
They were proper. They were proper Drow. Yeah, it wasn't. They actually had like legit magic resistance and stuff. So,
True dark vision.
yeah, I mean they had
Infrared.
obviously the negatives. Like the negatives were actually pretty bad if
Sunlight.
they were out in the
Yeah.
sunlight. But yeah, in the dark, no, they were. And you would like offset your character level by so many, however many the character was. But I mean, in fifth, there's a lot of different races too, but they're all balanced. They're all balanced pretty well, I would
Yeah.
say.
Pick an animal. There's a creature. There's a race for it.
Mm-hmm.
Tabaxis for cats. Who are the turtle? The turtles? Little turtle guys?
I don't recognize those as.
You get the elephant. Yeah.
There's elephant ones too.
Loxodon.
Yeah.
Haven't been paying attention.
Yeah.
That's Ravnica, I think.
You can play hippos,
Space Hippo.
space hippos, the griffs or
Hmm.
gif.
Oh, the
Great.
gift.
Not Gif. Are they Griff? They might be Griff.
Griff?
I don't remember.
Griffins?
I don't
No.
Well, there was a book that had this stuff in it. Only if that book was on the
Oh.
premises.
I haven't.
I guess we can be back.
Oh.
Boom. Raven said, because I like people's names here, to the Lady Elf, have you read the 3-book series about the Minotaurs? If not, look it up. You'll love them.
I don't. I'm looking up there. I don't remember one specifically about minotaurs.
You can see on our bookshelf. Shauna has all of her Forgotten Realm stuff, her Dragonlance stuff.
All
Some
right.
of those are mine.
Most of it is Salad.
A lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff.
The top row is Salvatore.
He's a machine.
Too bad he passed away. No.
It's Dragonlance.
By the way,
They have to be. Yeah.
our people's names are underneath us.
Yeah.
So you can see
I
our
didn't
characters and then played by.
I didn't have it. I didn't have it up. I still had the
Oh, the BRB.
the BRB.
Burp.
But that's Shauna, aka 46th Street Girl.
AKA your Honda is slow.
Nita Honda Hanman.
Man.
Okay, so you have all left the trade gate. You have headed west for a bit, and then you are now on a southwesterly route.
Oh, and we're going into the sunset.
Yep,
So be it.
yep. And it's gonna take you probably about 4.5 to 5 hours to get down there, by your guess, based on how hard you're pushing the horses. And
The faster we ride, the less people will talk.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's kind of hard sometimes. Eventually, the trail comes up next to a brook, and you continue on that southwest approach towards the town.
Once we come across the brook, Gloria will raise her shield.
Okay.
I wish I had 2 shields, but whatever. Brook shields.
Ah,
Ah! I was waiting for Dan to say,
What's your
like, we got it.
What's your AC?
Are you wearing metal?
I am wearing some metal.
Oh, excellent.
Can a person be affected by 2 sources of heat metal?
If it affects different items, I don't see why not.
There you go.
sword of the armor. Well,
You do one boot, I'll do the other.
Metal necklace, yeah.
Sure. Post a link.
Knight of Blood, Empires of Blood, Tides of Blood.
Lots of blood.
Minotaur games.
I feel like Tides of Blood would be really unsanitary.
And the Minotaurs are actually like intelligent creatures.
Yeah, they
in
like
Dragonlance.
in an island in the
Knight
sea
of
of
blood.
what is it? Sea of Blood.
Probably.
That would explain it.
Where the big like,
Where
the
Ishtar used to be.
Blood Sea of Ishtar. Yes.
Yep.
The glory of Ishtar.
They live on
Where you
there's
spent
a few islands.
a number of years.
I didn't have much of a view where I was.
No.
What are you, in prison?
Yeah.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Basically a prison, but yeah.
Yeah, and they're like they're prevalent sailors too. The Minotaurs.
Very adept sailors.
Yep.
Hmm.
But as the sun is setting off to the west behind a bit of a mountain range,
You come across my shields.
you see off in the distance a small
No.
small settlement. It's not even a hamlet. It's like four houses,
Commune.
a barn, and what looks to be maybe some type of small temple.
Nice.
Okay. We might as well check it out.
It's right in.
Okay.
It's nighttime.
It's like dusk.
Aziz.
I think he wants you to use your drift globe.
I am not going to. This is a glorial problem.
Much better. Thank you, Aziz.
So it's
Could light you on fire if you want.
It's it's dim light when you're getting in there. Again, the sun is behind the mountain, so you're just getting like the light reflecting
Yeah.
off clouds.
I don't remember. Can the glow globe like follow someone? I feel like it was just
If
like
you move out,
place it.
If you
move out
move-
of its range, it will move to follow.
It'll follow
Oh,
you.
okay. Yeah, I guess I would pull it out then.
Do it for why?
Just whip it out.
So you approach the village. There is a
Gloria will go in first.
okay. You gonna stay mounted, or do you want to?
I will stay mounted as
Okay.
we come into the village. Once we get in and we see some people, I will dismount.
Okay.
5 feet of movement.
I don't
Okay.
think we see any people though.
No, you certainly don't.
Oh, nobody's there?
So
left.
you come
No,
in.
if anybody's still there, maybe.
Did it look like there was a fight here?
It looks like the buildings have been abandoned, but they're still in good condition. One of the buildings one of the buildings does have looks like it was on fire at one point. Part of the roof is completely gone. But you ride into this village. There's a small well in the middle, and then there's like 3 or 4 houses. Maybe like 100 feet from the well. There's a barn off to one of the sides, and then there's what you would assume is probably a temple. It's like, maybe a building.
Markings of.
It's about the size of the other small. Well, it's a little bit larger actually than the shack that was in the city, and it has a large kind of steeple kind of structure to it. And there's a tie off for horses. You can see.
Gloria will tie off her horse. She'll go over to the well. She'll pick up a tiny Dwayne and drop it in the well. Does she hear tiny rock? Does she hear it drop into water eventually?
She does.
Okay.
Yep.
There's still some water in the well.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't hear anybody saying "ow."
Nope.
Nobody's hiding in the well. Timmy.
Little Timmy in the way.
And then the first place Laura's going to go is the temple.
Okay.
Yes, to investigate that.
All right. Anybody else doing anything else?
Varus will also tie off the horse very loosely, I would think.
Okay.
And then we might as well search together, I think. So
Okay.
Varus would go with Gloria.
So as you're tying the horse off, you notice because the horse tie off is kind of near the barn. You hear some movement in the barn, and when you look over, you note that there are several dead animals, in the open pen of the barn.
Divine sense. Heard movement and dead animals. That means they're undead. They're moving.
It couldn't possibly be any sort of scavenger animal. or
No.
anything. Yep.
You just said dead animals, but
Yeah.
movement.
I said movement,
Yeah, and
then dead animals lying
dead
on the
animals
ground.
could be moving.
He did say they were on the ground,
Okay.
Yep.
not moving. But sounds like there is something in the barn. Gloria.
Still.
I think Varus will call out, we don't mean any harm unless you, mean harm to us. We're just investigating.
You still hear some movement. Sounds like maybe like somebody moving some hay or dirt or something.
You may want to check that.
Laura's going to check it out. Get
Okay.
right down.
Varus will
Check
check
it.
it out behind Gloria.
Okay. So Gloria was kind of like moving towards the temple, and then Varus was like, and then
We'll go check it out.
okay. So it's a closed barn, and then on the side there's a pen, and that's where you see some of the dead animals. And then it looks like there's 2 doors that are in the pen area, and then there's also 2 shut doors on the front of the barn. So which way do you want to try and go in?
Where do we hear the sound coming from?
Inside the barn.
Closer to the pen or closer to the front door?
You can't really distinguish. It sounds it's coming from inside the barn, and it's not that big big of a place, like maybe like half the size of this house.
2 to the front, 2 to the pen. We'll split.
Okay.
Varus is with me, he said.
Okay.
Unless the other two want to go with us too, or they can go to the other door.
I mean, we're gonna wind up in the same room.
You
It's not
can
that big a
approach.
I
barn.
guess we're sending the druid to the pit of dead animals.
Yeah.
We can go to the pen if you want.
Fine, you guys can take the front door. Willa and I'll go to the other door.
Yes. Front door. Pen.
Okay. So the front door is completely flush with the frame. The side door on the pen is one of those like kind of half doors, and the top half is still open.
Perfect. Look inside.
Okay. When you look inside, it's you have night or yeah. You can see there's a few other dead animals. Looks like a couple dead horses and a dead cow. And in
Whoa, that's yay rude.
Can we all see this, or
Nice.
not you two,
Okay.
because you're at the closed door,
Okay.
right on the front of the barn. But you two peek in, and in one of the stalls, which you also can't see into, you hear more like digging or like rummaging.
It's great. When we saw the dead animals in the pen,
Mm-hmm.
could we kind of estimate how long
How
they've
dead
been
they were?
How dead are
Are they still fresh?
have they been butchered?
Yes.
No, they had not been. Well,
were they killed with weapons or like claws and teeth?
Fire.
Mm.
it looks like they had like large cuts
Mm.
down their sides, and so probably weapons.
But not a flail.
We
And
don't know.
Then the freshness of their deadness.
They've been dead a few days.
Few days. Okay. So they're not just skeletons.
They wouldn't smell very
There's some flesh on their hands.
No, so some of them were kind of bloated.
good. Yeah.
Mm. The cow.
Yummy.
Yeah.
So I'll like whisper yell back to the front.
Hey guys.
Like, stall to the left as you enter.
The doors in the front,
Mhm.
are they sliding doors or open?
They're barn
and
doors.
Barn doors.
Yeah.
I've
Some doors got some doors
seen
in the
barns
side.
that swung open.
Standard bar doors that swing open.
Bar
There's
doors.
barn doors, yeah. Standard barn doors that swing open, and there's a like a plank that's holding so the doors can't be opened from the inside.
Okay.
Keep the animals in.
Now, if we were to push in the doors, do they open?
You'd have to pull them.
We pull the doors.
Yep. You'd have to
Take out the plank.
take off the plank. Yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
Pull the doors.
Yep.
I cast knock on the plank. I do not. That's not it.
Pull the doors
I'm
open.
not marking off the spell slot.
Yep.
And we know it's to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Pull them open. Prepare yourselves. Look to the left. Flail out.
Mm-hmm. So you lift the plank. You throw in the doors open. You.
Just a normal open.
Yeah, I think we just pull them open.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
probably Varus pulls it open because Goriel's got probably weapons out, it sounds
Oh,
like.
of course. They got my flail out.
So, being as I don't really use weapons, I'll just open the door.
Okay. And you see a row of there's like 5 stalls.
Mhm.
You see Amadar and Willa kind of leaning in halfway down the barn on the right. And the second stall up, you can hear some rummaging.
Who's there? Any response?
No, but you hear like
In Kender, who's there?
Did
As-
anyone
like
speak opossum?
some hay.
Yes, actually.
Speak with animals. So no response to the Commodore Kender.
No.
Yeah, I'll try to, like, swing wide and get some light in there.
Okay.
How do you swing low?
Swing wide. I don't want to be jumped.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've
Or
got like
if,
maybe 10 feet away
slip
from.
into singing a song.
You've got maybe like 10 feet that you can move to the side of the barn, and bring your globe in and try and.
Yeah, I'm willing to move into the barn. I just want to set some light into that stall.
Okay. Gloria, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be near the light from Varys because he's got the globule, the
Yep.
glorial. It's official. That's what we're gonna call it.
That's not him.
Is that a nautical term?
Is that a? You were just so serious. So, is that a nautical term?
Yeah, you got him good with that one.
Yeah. So I will cautiously approach where the digging was.
Yep.
Flail out near the light.
Mm-hmm. So the sound stops as the light seems to kind of start to breach over the little door,
Mhm.
and holy crap!
Whoa.
A large dog leaps over, barking, and nips at you.
Are we talking like a dog or a resident evil?
Ooh.
It looks like probably a wild dog.
Mhm.
And it bites you for 3 piercing damage.
That's fine.
Glorial.
That's fine.
What do you want to do?
We need to get her shots. So
Yeah.
it doesn't get rabies.
It's a really shot.
Immune to disease.
Rabies is real bad.
Just immune to disease.
That's true.
Good
Um,
it.
Never mind.
This dog is now does a bite and try to disengage.
It
or
looks
is
like it's bit you and trying to run away.
trying to run away. I'll let it run away.
Okay. And it just hightails it out of the barn.
Stupid dog.
You
And
let the witness
bark.
run away.
Barks a couple times and just you kind of see it run off.
Yeah, no, I don't see any reason to stop it.
Unless it's Wyhan.
Well, if
Plus one.
the question would be if Amadar wants to question the
Right.
dog, but I don't know if a rando angry dog is that
It
good
was,
of a witness.
it was probably just scrounging for the. If it was a wild dog,
Can you speak with dead animals?
no.
I don't think druids do much with dead animals.
And you peer over and you
Circle of
see
spores
some
True.
more pigs
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I'm
That are,
between spores and stars. I kind of like circles.
that are in this stall.
Alive?
Like if Amador dies,
No.
I might just make another druid and make it circle spores.
Who wants
Spores is
bacon?
a lot more like thematic. Not for this specifically, but
Gloria will check
spores
out
is
the rest of the
certainly
barn.
an aesthetic.
Anything
Oh, yeah.
important?
No, just there's a couple dead horses, a cow. There weren't a lot of animals. There are some chickens that are still alive and
Huh.
poking around.
You can question them if you want, but I'm going to tell you
You
right
see
now, chickens are real.
you
dumb.
go to the other side, the
I've
end
met
of the
chickens.
barn. There's
They're
another
real
set of
dumb.
doors,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see some scratching,
Mm-hmm.
even some digging from underneath the door.
Mm-hmm.
How dog-
Probably how the dog got into the barn.
Okay.
Can we investigate the bodies and try to confirm how they died, if they were
The animal
claw
bodies?
marks or
Oh, yeah.
sword?
Yeah, I mean,
It's not. Yeah,
it
that's
it
what I
looks like they
remember.
were
It said
just
it
kind of
sounded like
slaughtered with weapons.
Okay.
A couple of the animals have their heads chopped off.
Oh,
I don't think the dog did that.
It might have.
If it's Wyhan.
A wild Wyhan dog.
Bob's got his new target now. There it is, yesterday's news. Now it's all.
I mean, Bakar is still a target too.
You haven't even gone looking for.
We haven't
cars.
seen him in a while, and
I was-
frankly, I'm okay with it.
I was thinking of him today, but I didn't want to ask the marshal.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll pop up. He's basically a weed. It'll happen.
Laura will go back to the temple.
Yep.
To investigate.
Okay. So you
What's up there?
I thought I lost my tie.
Hair ties? I got a spare one. You're supposed to always have a spare hair tie.
If you got one, you got none.
Yep. 2 is 1 and 1 is none.
Yep.
So you leave the barn. Gloriel's headed over to the
Still with the flail out just in
the
case.
temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we just check all the buildings
Yeah,
one by one.
stick together.
Okay. Everybody's going to the temple.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. So you begin walking over to the temple. You pass by the well. There's still nobody kicking and screaming inside there. And that's when the door of the temple busts open, and you see a number of creatures pouring out of it.
Do they have a cake? Is this a party?
Surprise! Whose birthday is it? Not my birthday.
Not my birthday.
And its creatures look like
You've seen them before.
Tender? I hope
They are hobgoblins, and behind them is a human in some very nice looking armor.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need to go into more detail than that.
Is it metal armor?
You guys are absolute heathens.
I assume that was Adam's question. My question is it black and red dragon army?
Yeah.
It is. Yes.
Follow-up question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it metal?
It is metal. Yeah.
Great.
Which greave do you want?
Well, I mean, you know, between the human and the hobgoblin, we can probably hit two.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have a Gorget here.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
You're gonna hear this question because it's one of my few offensive spells that doesn't involve a wisdom save.
The doors open. These 6 hobgoblins start running out towards you.
Mm-hmm.
And the soldier in back points to your group and says, "Kill them! Kill them in service of the Dragon Queen! Prove your worth!"
Dragons do exist.
Dragons aren't real.
Do we recognize this humanoid figure? It's not Gorgonats, is it?
No.
Okay.
Gorgonats.
You know, Gorgonats. I think it was part human.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
We actually could see Dragonus again. Like,
Possible.
we didn't see him die, and the city was taken by the army.
True.
Anyway, my initiative is 7.
Absolutely.
I've got some time to ponder this.
Anybody above 7?
I am actually above
Apparently.
7.
An 8.
Yes.
More than that.
Anybody above 20?
21.
Oh my! 21. We have Amadar. 15 to 20.
Go fish.
Do 10 to 15.
13.
L'Oreal.
8.
That's not 10 to 15.
Well, don't be
She knew what was coming
next.
next. That's all. She just knew what was coming next. 1 to 5.
5 to 10. 8. Okay. So Willa.
7, as
and
before.
Mars.
Are we surprised?
You are not surprised.
Okay.
No. Don't worry
Yeah,
about.
I'd say we were.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I just want to confirm I have reactions.
Yeah.
Might need to cast Featherfall.
Jump down the well.
If you can.
It's safe down here.
It's just like start.
They just start dropping big rocks. Like, not as safe as I thought.
I was thinking of like a cement mixer just backing up to it.
Well, those don't exist.
Gnomes do though, so
But
I don't know if
speakers
we can
exist.
actually rule it out.
Spargam as a speaker.
I guess that's
Oh,
fair.
that's true.
Yeah,
Witchcraft.
it is. Why?
I do want to note that she's never actually wrong.
No, but it could be a slow burn.
It could be.
I mean, you could say that about literally every person
Yeah.
ever, Bob.
Vokaris isn't really wrong this either, but
Yeah, but you started
He's
a
a
fight
dick.
with him right off the bat,
Yeah.
too. Really, you're the worst.
So Amadar,
How far away are we from the doors? that
you
they're
are
bursting?
30 feet away from the doors.
Great.
just
So, the ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range. So we'll say, I don't know, 10 feet behind them that way. Wait, what did I say? 20-foot radius? It's 10 feet in front of them. So the ground basically entirely between them and us erupts and twists with spikes and thorns and all sorts of shit, and it's difficult terrain. And whenever a creature moves into or within the area, it will take 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Oh,
I'm casting Spike Growth.
So they
okay.
look down at that, and then they all draw guns.
That's fine.
It's not, but
Well, we'll see what happens.
I think your spell is good.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
So,
Okay.
yeah, Spike Growth.
Spikes have grown. That would be unwelcome in nearly every circumstance.
I mean, it does seem pretty rude.
ruder than interrupting a sermon.
Yes.
Not,
Usually.
not quite, though.
I guess it depends on how you interrupt the sermon.
Like L'Oreal did.
Oriel's not a good person.
And they are aware of it because they can see the area when I cast it.
She's neutral good.
Her alignment.
But they are
Don't
already
do
in
it.
it. So
Okay.
She's not a nice person. She
So
might be good.
let's see.
and we'll back up.
Okay. How far are you backing up?
30 feet.
Oh God.
Okay, so you back up all the way to the well.
Yep. I basically nope out.
Okay. The
Is that difficult terrain for everybody or just them?
it'll be
It's
everybody.
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 And
Yeah.
if you move into it, you're going to take damage.
Word.
So,
But it's like it's like nothing.
2d4.
It's 2d4
For
every
every
5
5
feet.
feet.
It's not like D12s.
It's not.
it's not like if you ran 30 feet in there, which you would have to dash to do anyways. But
So
You might roll
Amadar.
every time.
Mhm.
the officer, who is still kind of in the doorway of the, there's a couple steps that lead up to it.
Sure.
He pulls out a heavy crossbow.
I insult him.
Uh,
I'm serious. I'm going to use cutting words to disrupt his attack action,
okay.
but he still makes it attack. It's just there will be a penalty.
Okay.
penalty.
So he shoots it at you, Amadar,
Okay.
and hits you.
But
Just without a roll.
I already rolled.
Well, it does one less
So wait, is that damage?
damage.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to do the attack roll,
But
but
you
it
had already
sounded
rolled.
like that was already done. 'Cause
Okay.
You said it hit.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. So one of those and one of those. All right, so this is the first one. So you will take 7 piercing damage and 9 fire damage.
minus.
Minus
With
1.
a
Minus one.
crossbow.
Well, they all had those
They got
enchanted
those.
weapons and stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Was it 9 and 7?
Yep.
So 15.
But minus.
Right.
Minus
Yeah.
That would be.
Yes. So
He rounded down.
minus 1.
Well, minus 1 is 15. And I fail my constitution check.
So the spike growth drops.
Yep.
Okay.
Blah.
So that was worth it.
The hobgoblins kind of looked down. It had like started to grow up and tangle around their legs, and you could see they were getting like a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Um,
I was really looking forward to casting Dissonant Whispers.
And I was looking forward to pulling them forward with Thorn.
Quit.
and
would be
the
Fighting on a cheese grater, that would be horrible.
Well, that's like one of the big strategies with druids when I think it's moon druids when you can turn into an elemental. You just cast spike growth and the air elemental, and you just drag people around because you can fly over the ground.
Yeah.
And the
How long till you can turn into an arrow?
I'm pretty sure it's only moon druids that can turn into elementals.
and the leader, this officer, says, "Press the attack now, Dick."
Bossy.
Prestidigitation.
Glorial.
Yes. He's not in the front though. The officer.
No, he's not.
Okay.
He's in the rear with the gear.
Right. Is that an army term?
Yep.
Ah.
For the guys, for people not on the front line,
Oh.
supply guys,
Is he a good piece of gear?
logistics. What?
Is he a good piece of gear?
Is he a good piece of gear?
Is he bouncy?
What?
I assume,
Glorial
I assume that's what
the
he was getting
appropriate
at.
reaction to questions like that when Bob asks them. Is, what?
What?
Yes.
Well, you can move now.
Yeah, I can move now, so that's a good thing.
I mean, nothing was stopping him from moving in the past.
You can
Right.
move freely without taking damage.
There you go.
Right. Yeah, so I will engage. Glory will get down on one knee
Mm-hmm.
and propose.
He says he thought you'd never ask. Good.
Then he shoots you in the face.
No, I'm gonna engage one of the hobgoblins because it seems like I couldn't get to the officer. That probably
Yeah, they're
Wall.
blocking the door because they've just came out of the door and just like kind of flooded out into that open space.
right. So pick one. I don't care. Left side, right side,
Sure.
doesn't matter.
Yep.
But I'll use a little precise strike.
Okay.
Yes. 16 to hit. One of the knob goblins.
that will miss.
A knob goblin?
Yeah.
Dang.
For 16?
Yep.
Okay.
You can see that they have this.
Good swing, Vogler.
Yep. Oh, hang on. I have advantage on it because it said precise strike.
Okay.
Good call.
It was lower.
Okay. It seems like they've got some kind of raggedy looking chainmail. It's not the best stuff, but they're kind of in formation behind these. Well, the front four are holding shields up with their weapons.
Down to it.
What are the other two holding? What are they
It looks like they've brandished longbows.
Okay.
And that was Glorial's turn.
Yes.
Okay, so two are going to stay on Glorial, and two are going to move towards Willa and Varus, and then we've got two other ones that are going to take shots at somebody. So Glorial, the two that are on you.
Thank you, Bob.
I'm going to roll both dice, or actually, I'll roll one. Do you want to do anything?
No.
Okay.
I already used my reaction.
Okay. So both of the ones on Glorial will miss.
Mm-hmm.
Willa, one hobgoblin is going to come running over to you and strike out, which will also miss. And Varus will hit.
Okay.
And for Varus, that will be 7 slashing damage. And then one of the hobgoblins is going to shoot a longbow at Amadar, which will miss. And then another one will go to Glorial,
No.
which will also miss. So that is...
The knob goblin.
Yep. Didn't get to use that. So Willa,
Yes.
it's to you.
I got this guy right in front of me.
Yep.
I will. Bonus action, hex his face.
Mm-hmm.
The officer?
And
No.
no, it's just a
Just
A
regular
knob goblin.
hobgoblin.
Okay.
in raggedy ass armor, I said. Raggedy ass chainmail. And I will staff him.
Mm-hmm.
Did any of them move past Glorial to reach us?
Yeah, I guess they would have had to run by you.
Because a 17 hit.
It does not.
There's a 19 hit.
It does.
Well, that's good.
Thank
All
God.
right.
You know how we roll, right? We're not going to be able to hit 18s all
We
the way.
don't crit 4 times a battle.
15, necrotic, thunder, and bludgeoning.
And you hit him with the staff.
With the staff, yep.
So he comes running up to you, swinging kind of wildly.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that he's not like the most trained or proficient soldier. The mail that he's wearing, like, it doesn't seem like it's really fitted for him well. It's still obviously protecting him, but it kind of throws his movement off. And he swings down at you. You just kind of sidestep, and you just bring your staff down, and it just smashes into his face and collapses his skull.
Damn.
And he drops to the ground.
I'm going to put a foot on top of him and look at their leader and say, "You're an embarrassment to the queen."
Do we need Willow? I think she's just like this. She'll find something.
And
just
he
concerned
kind of
with
narrows
the
his
queen.
eye. And he says, "Her next."
Oh, good. I feel safer now.
Thank you.
Varus.
Well, I have one on me, right?
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm still just gonna heat metal the fancy man.
Okay.
Can I see if he's wearing metal armor?
He definitely is.
Heats. It's hot armor.
Okay. No save, right?
No, because the save is to drop it.
Yep.
Paladin.
Okay. So he takes, what is it, 2d8?
It is
Yes.
2d8.
Okay.
That is 7 fire.
Okay, that's fine.
And I'm going to bonus action. I guess Glorio.
You say
Uh,
kiss
with-
me?
No, Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, I'm going to bonus action.
So you get a d6 or
D6.
d8
It is the D6. It will be
D6?
D8.
attacks, saving throws, and skill checks.
Whatever I want.
I mean, not everything.
No, not everything.
Okay.
Initiative.
So no other actions, Varus.
That is correct.
Okay. Amador.
I will starry form, wild shape, so I get all bright and sparkly.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my action, and then my bonus action, I will shoot off a bolt at the hobgoblin on Varus.
Okay.
26 to hit.
Yes.
And it is a D8 for 8 radiant damage.
Okay. This thing just slams into the side of this hobgoblin that's on Varus, and he winces in pain. And he looks back kind of at his commander, and his commander says, "Do not falter!" Hot, 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 hot. Somebody
He's
turn
like
up
sweating, he's like sweating and trying to look all cool. He's like, "Don't falter!"
Bright red.
It's like the, what is it, Hot Shots with Charlie Sheen, where
Yeah.
it's like the steam. Okay, and the officer. He's gonna reload his crossbow and take a shot at Varus.
He has disadvantage.
He has disadvantage?
He has
He
disadvantage.
Son of a bitch.
Son.
On all attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hot, 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 hot.
Let's take off his armor.
That's an option. Simply disrobe in battle.
I don't think you can. Oh, that's not good. That is gonna miss. So he's like lining up a shot, and he's like, ah, and fires the crossbow, and it just goes sailing off in the air.
Who did he fire at?
You.
But why?
Because you just pointed at him and said, hot, 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 hot.
Probably is a forest captain. Like, it's just something he worked out on his own. It's not formally taught. So it would just be whatever bullshit.
That's it. That's canon. That's how you heat metal.
But in Draconic.
Yep. But
if that's not the picture in the recap video,
Yep.
but what you see is that he points now to the draconian, or not the draconian, sorry, the hobgoblin is on you,
Mhm.
and one of the hobgoblins on Glorial, and he says, "Swing now!"
I'm going to cutting words the hobgoblin attacking me to debuff his attack roll.
Okay. So the hobgoblins are going to use their the hobgoblins are going to use their reaction and burn a superiority dice. No, they don't. So the one coming at you.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
two less.
Yeah,
2 less will still hit you.
probably. It's better to reduce damage, honestly.
You'll be
So
Yeah.
this one will hit you for
or maybe
8 slashing damage.
Not a number. I lose concentration.
wait.
Wait.
I was looking at your deck.
Oh.
Yes.
Heat metal goes down.
Heat metal goes down.
Ooh.
Oh.
Remember, potentially deadly campaign.
True.
And Glorial, the one on you, taking its reaction, will miss.
Good.
Glorial, it is to you.
Bonus action. Bolstering rally. Get a little temp HP.
Mm-hmm. Little buffer.
Little buffer, little 10 temp HP. And then attack the one that's on me.
There's 2 on you, so you can go for either one.
The one that I tried to attack last.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
7
Okay.
bludgeoning, crushing
Yeah.
damage.
You slam your mace, or sorry, your flail, just into his armor, and it knocks the wind out of
I
him.
peg him.
Nope.
That's how I slam him.
No, Bob.
Wyhand probably had some of that.
I'm drawing the line.
Her
That was the
shelf of
other
oddity.
shelf.
Special oddity.
Behind the curtain.
That was the consecrated.
Glorial's fine with the consecrated shelf.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
not
Ye
surprising.
old divine rod of penetration.
Ye old movable.
Glorial, any other actions?
No, that was my full action of my bonus action.
Okay.
Hold on.
The hobgoblins. Glorial, you're gonna have 2 still swinging out at you.
Yep.
Any other reactions for this? Nope. Cool. One just the one that you hit. I mean, like he like has a hard time lifting his
He's getting pegged.
sword
What could
up
he
at
do?
that point. And you know what? The second one misses as well. I don't have anything to do for that, right? Okay. And the second one, looks like it's about to get a good hit against you, but you raise your shield and deflect it.
Actually, it's not my shield.
It is.
It's been shield.
It was given to you.
Yeah.
That's true.
Uh,
But
Glorial Green Shield.
Garrett's armor is still not his. It's Becklin's.
No, it's
it
literally
was,
not.
It was made specifically for him.
like fits him very nice.
Ugh.
Varus, you have a
Glorial
hobgoblin
noticed
still on
how
you that's
nice it fits.
pretty wounded.
He's got an ass that won't quit.
Any reactions or anything?
No.
Okay. It's gonna miss. It's reeling in pain. That was that one. The one on Willa is dead, and then there's 2 with the longbows. So, Amadar, you're gonna get one of the longbows. This one is gonna miss, and then Willa, one is going to shoot at you and also miss.
Nice.
Alright. At least they're as good at attacking as we are.
Willa.
We'll move my hex to the one that just shot at me,
Okay.
and Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
23.
Yep.
19. Nasty damage.
So Willa's doing some work.
Yep.
It's about time.
Contrary to all I was
I don't know what's gotten into her, but you transfer your hex and you just point at him and you
Well,
just send a
They are a disgrace to the queen.
Yeah.
you send
I am the queen.
this bolt of energy and it melts through his chest cavity, burning just like you see like melted bits of chainmail
Thunder.
just start to just drip off his body, and
Got the drip.
it goes straight through his chest and it impacts on the temple behind him.
Nice.
Gross.
Don't desecrate the temple.
Any other actions?
No, that is all.
Okay.
Actually, can I move behind the well? With my 50 feet of movement?
It's you could get to it, and it'll provide you a little cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Varus.
Well, the one on me is injured, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dissonant whispers.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's a wisdom save against 15.
He fails.
You take 5 psychic damage.
Okay.
Is it enough?
And he has to attempt to move away from me.
Yeah, he maybe a combination of the fact that he was just racked by this wait, actually who hit him? You hit him.
Radiant.
This energy, and he's gripping his side, he tucks into his shield, and he looks at you and he just drops dead.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Scared him to death.
Amador.
What? That's what magic.
You literally scared him to death.
Yeah, I'll take it. It kind of is. Like,
Alright, so
horrifying,
there's
but also awesome.
2 archers, 1 melee left on Glorial,
Yep.
and then the commander in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Heat metal on the commander in the back.
Okay.
11 fire damage.
He's having a bad day.
Like, but this ended.
It's the only spell we know.
Hot, 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 hot.
Yep, I point at him and go hot, 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 hot. And then
But in druidic.
yes. And then we'll shoot a little starry bolt at one of the archers.
Okay.
22 to hit for 7 radiant damage.
Nice.
And that was at one of the
Archers.
Okay. So, sorry. So that's actually the second archer.
Sure.
Dead. Because Willa killed the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
there was only one left.
Yep. Sorry.
Perfect.
Yeah, there were 2. There's still 2 on Glory.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yes.
So again, you just send this energy streaking across
Yep.
straight into the sky, and he just falls to the ground.
Yeah.
That was Amador. So the officer, he's gonna stow his crossbow, and from his back, he pulls out this nasty-looking lance. It's not like a typical knight-mounted riding lance. It's really just like a long spear with just a nasty-looking spear tip.
Okay.
Like a jagged tip or something.
Yeah, and he rushes forward to
I have 3 on me.
Glorial.
That's the way you like it.
I know.
He has a disadvantage though.
Correct.
Okay. Nope. And nope.
Nope. He's obstructed.
But he's going to instruct. He's going to instruct the 2 that are on you to make attacks against you.
For the queen.
Yep. And one is going to hit.
Mm-hmm.
The other misses. And this is just 9 piercing damage. Or
Mhm.
sorry, 9 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that freaking heat metal is really
Broken?
Either
Kinda-
useless or incredible.
It's kind
super
of
powerful?
dirty. Yeah, it's pretty dirty. And that's the officer. Glorial.
Yep. We're gonna attack the same hobgoblin I hit last time. Get him out of the picture if we can. A dirty 20.
Yep.
Better hit. For 7 more pegging damage.
He is still up.
Okay. He's enjoying it, isn't he?
Yep.
I'll add some more temp HP.
Okay.
I'll rally myself again.
How are you doing on hit point?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. I have Mystical.
That's true.
I'm back at the 10 temporary HP and 33 regular HP.
Okay.
How are you looking?
I'm okay, honestly.
You're fine.
I'm injured, but not enormously so.
Any other actions?
No.
Okay. So they are going to go.
I feel like I'm surrounded, so.
Yes. Yeah. They're both going to attack you. The 2 remaining hobgoblins. Okay. So, well, that 1 misses, but that 20 hits. And one of them comes in, tries to sweep your leg, but misses it. But it actually kind of throws you off because you're looking to block it. You bring your mace down to try, or your flail down to try and kind of sweep the attack away. And the one to the right just gets this nasty hit against your shoulder.
The turtleneck.
So it's that, and it's that, and it's that.
3d4s. Totally fine.
No, it's more than that.
Those are d12.
No,
20.
but it is 2d8 and 46.
What's he hitting with?
Everything. It sounds
Well,
like.
Apparently.
The kitchen
He
sink.
crit you. For one
Yeah.
thing. And they
And he's got something that doesn't.
and hobgoblins get those extra weapon dice or whatever.
So a total of 21 slashing damage.
Bloody hell.
Okay.
So how you doing?
He's down to 0 temp hit points now.
Yep.
That's true.
I still have more regular hit points.
Yeah.
I'm good.
That'll happen when
Yeah.
you're a bard and you roll.
That hurt. I mean, that hurt. Was that the hobgoblin that I hit? Or the
No,
fresh
that was the fresh one.
one? Okay. Well, he'll
Um,
get pegged next.
okay.
Yeah.
You see the commander. The commander says, "Excellent strike, more
I thought he's hot.
He is.
hot, hot, hot."
He is, but he's also mad.
Yeah.
Willa,
So Gloria's got 2 on her.
3.
So
I got the
Hobgoblin
command.
and the command.
The remaining
Oh.
forces are completely
Surrounding.
surrounding Glorial.
Okay. I'll move my hex over to the commander
Mm-hmm.
and I'll blast her.
Okay. That will miss. And you just kind of go streaking over their heads.
Okay. Then I'll duck.
Okay.
Behind cover.
Varus?
Seems like the best idea.
The archers are both dead?
Yes.
Okay.
All on me.
Yep.
Let's have a dissonant whispers on the commander.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Save against 15. Wisdom.
He is good.
Okay. Well,
Not totally good.
13. So he takes 6 psychic, and that's after the reduction.
Yep. Okay. Varus, anything
Or
else?
perhaps the first time. No, that would be the second time. Bardic Inspiration.
Oh.
Okay.
I still have mine too.
If you haven't spent it,
I
then
have
yes.
It's a d6.
D6.
Amadar.
How's this commander guy looking?
I mean, he's got this nice armor on that admittedly is glowing a bit hot.
Mm-hmm.
He has a few wounds.
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women.
Right.
Nice.
That's the plan.
I mean, he still looks like he's got some fight left in him.
Great. So bonus action, heat metal. There's 11 fire damage.
Nice.
And then as my action, I can roll it after I roll, just before I know if it hits or not, right?
That's correct.
All right. We're going to shoot a guiding bolt at him.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. So he is hot, and then hot. Roll for slapping knife man in the face. What?
Knife
You
man.
got a knife?
No, he has a lance. He's got this vicious lance
It's just a big knife.
in his hand. I guess.
It's a knife on a stick.
Yeah, it's a full knife.
Okay, so he is. He is going to continue his attack on.
Oh. He's debating. He's
He
master
is
debating.
leaving your
My vicinity?
your vicinity.
Your devotion to the queen is weakening.
Yeah.
You need. Can you stop?
We're
The
gonna
pain makes me stronger.
You're really
we're
making,
gonna talk
you're
later.
really making us uncomfortable here.
23.
That'll hit.
You gotta get in their heads. They're just fanatics.
For 5 crushing, bludgeoning, pegging damage.
Okay. And he rolls. He runs over to Varus.
Sorry.
Still at disadvantage.
Mhm.
The first one misses. Oh yeah. Well, you missed the crit.
I'm gonna cutting words to reduce the damage.
Okay.
Nexon added D6 to that because I'm sure you'll get Bardic Inspiration. So.
Yeah, and he's been saying
give it out
pegging
like
for
you.
like the past 15 minutes.
Yeah.
That.
Yep. Yep. Everybody's getting pegged.
You're gonna take 9 piercing damage.
How many?
9.
I take
And-
7.
Okay.
Oh.
And 5 fire damage.
Okay.
The Nexon rolled a total of 16. To slap the knife guy.
That'll miss.
It's just a slap, though. Not.
That didn't make it easier to
Yeah.
hit.
Doesn't matter.
I'll give him advantage.
Tuts AC is
Okay.
not a thing.
Well, he rolled a 4,
No, he rolled a 12, then
and then he rolled a 4.
he got Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, okay.
So it's decent.
So he swings out with this. Well, actually,
His knife on his
thrusts out
throat.
with this nasty lance, and you sidestep one, but then he twirls around and does kind of this backwards thrust, and just clips you in the shoulder, and it is a searing, red hot pain. It's hot. Did you make your saving throw?
For what?
For what? I'm not maintaining concentration.
Oh, I thought you had also.
Oh, snap. He attacked
He
the
already
wrong guy.
lost concentration on you.
Mm-hmm.
Then I recast it.
Son of a bitch!
You should have gone for me. That's why I didn't say anything.
That's why I didn't say anything. I'm like, what?
I was like, I'm going for her. It's okay. That's fine with me.
Yeah, I mean,
You did try and dissonant whispers on him,
I did.
so that's where his focus was. But damn you!
From up to the side here. Wrong target. It would be
He's now looking at you.
It would be an understandable mistake to make, though, in the heat of
The
battle.
heated combat. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
I see what you did.
So that
In the
was
heat of
him.
battle.
Glorial. It is to you.
Yes. I just got the 2 hobgoblins.
Yep.
Right. Attack the one that I tried to hit last time. No. But
You got some more uses of them temps?
no.
Ooh.
Not for the temps.
Excellent.
No, that's it.
Okay.
You only really need one.
These hobgoblins are going to continue their assault on Glorial.
An assault.
Last target that they were told. Nope, but 1. So 1 hit is 5 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Got an ally. An extra, so what did I say, 5. So it's actually a total of 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
And it is to Willa.
Okay. I don't like that this commander is beating up on Ferris.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and get in his face.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
all right? I got 50 feet of movement from the well.
Oh, yeah, you're fine, yeah.
I'm gonna hit it. Well, my hex is already on it.
Yep.
Hit him with the staff.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Nope. Miss.
And then I think I have to hit to be able to do flurry, right?
No.
I could still.
No. Mm-hmm.
I will bonus action.
Yep.
Flurry of blows.
Yeah, you bonus action to just do an offhand attack, and then you can
I do 2.
flurry of blows,
Okay.
spending a key to do, right?
Bonus action to flurry of blows.
So do 2.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep. All right. I'm trying. No. 20.
That'll hit.
Okay. I need to hit him once. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
And then because I hit him, how much range do I have left to move? So I have mobile, so I can
Mobility.
dip out of there.
Oh, without provoking?
Yep.
Okay. You have 20 feet of movement left.
Okay, I'll move.
Okay. So that will not provoke attacks?
Correct.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Varth.
Dissonant Whispers, 2nd level. Let's see if he can make it. Surely he'll roll low eventually.
He's good.
Okay,
15, right?
that's correct.
But
That's he takes 9 psychic,
Nice.
and that's on the save.
Yep. Okay. Amador.
9 fire damage.
And he collapses to the ground.
Excellent.
I loot the spear.
It's hot, hot, hot.
It's not.
His armor that's hot.
It's got a wooden haft. I'm good.
And then that was my bonus action. So for my action, I will just huck some fire at a hobgoblin. One of them's
Okay.
injured, right?
The one is, yes.
We'll throw it at the injured. 22
To hit?
Yep. 5 fire.
Okay.
That's me.
The officer is down. Glorial.
I will. There's still 2 hobgoblins on me.
Yes.
I will touch myself
Mm-hmm.
in a very inappropriate place to heal myself.
Mm-hmm.
Mystical works in curious ways.
Mm-hmm.
And chooses curious servants.
Yeah.
And then I will also
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Ferris is-
just in case the bonus action, shield of fate. +2 AC.
Okay, I think it's unnecessary.
You
but
think
Thank you.
you think that, but last time fought the Draconians,
Mhm.
killed them. Then the metal dragon comes out,
It's true that I sometimes get
killed
killed.
it. Then the ogre comes out. So there could be something else behind door number 2.
There could be. The
It's
dog
possible.
could come
You
back.
haven't even gone inside the temple yet.
That's true.
Yeah.
So just in case, we'll get shield of fate.
Okay,
All right.
thank you.
The hobgoblins are going to continue their assault on Glorial. One will miss, one will hit. That. 9 slashing
How
damage. 9 slashing damage. And they're gonna run.
Good. Well, I get both.
Okay. So these guys
So I
start.
got 1 on each.
No, you only get one. You use your reaction to do one attack.
Stuck in the crack.
So these guys just start running towards you, and it looks like they're running away from like the temple as well.
Okay.
That's
where Florida touched herself.
Willa.
How far have they run?
They've ran 30 feet.
Oh.
Far enough.
For the queen!
And they're both injured, right? Or
Only one.
One is.
I'll put the hex on the one that is injured and send a blast at it.
Sure. What's the range on the black? Yeah, you're.
150?
Yeah, you're.
Hex is 90. And I'll move up too if I have to.
Mhm.
20 to hit?
Yep.
And what was it? It was an Eldritch Blast.
Enough. Plenty.
Yeah, you just send this thing streaking across over Gloriel's head, and it just impacts it right on the back of the head, and it skull just splits open and it falls to the ground.
The other one's still running?
Yep.
I'll keep chasing it.
Okay.
She can
Varus.
I guess I'll take a firebolt at the one that's running.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 25 to hit
Yep.
for 10 damage.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, you clip him straight in the shoulder, and his bit of his clothes start to catch on fire, and he yells out in pain. Amadar.
I will move 30 feet closer to him,
Yep.
and I will Thorn Whip. 15 to hit, I think misses.
What's the range on Thorn Whip?
30 feet.
So you'll be out of range because you were at the. You ran back to the well, right? That's where you'd been sitting.
Well, I guess, yeah. I
Yeah.
backed up about 30 feet, and then...
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Then I will... I think all of my... Because druids suck. Well, I could... Well, no, my bonus would be the same roll, so that would have missed, I think, a 15 with my bonus action.
Okay.
So that'll be it.
Gloriel.
Oh. I will move... I'll dash and move 30 feet closer that way.
Okay.
Next time maybe I can get in range.
That'll put you within 30 feet of him.
Right.
Because that puts you right next to Gloriel. Gloriel.
CTB. Check the bodies.
Okay.
First of all, on the...
You're just letting him run away?
They got him.
I don't think he's getting away from Willa.
Yeah.
I don't like his odds.
They're not great.
And this is supposedly a temple of Mishikal.
Yeah. Yeah.
And these guys potentially desecrated the temple, and you're just letting them run away.
That's fine.
So you kept running. You've gotten up to you're like right next to Gloriel too.
As I'm searching the bodies, the position I want to be in is teabagging him while I'm checking the bodies.
Yeah, we're skipping this for now, Bob. And he's going to continue running.
It's called like if a woman teabags.
Called Gloriel got banned from the server.
I think it's called a clam jam.
Clam jam.
As he's running, he stows his sword, pulls out his longbow.
Yeah, he needs to pull a knife out so he runs faster.
That's annoying.
He needs to pull a knife out. And just
He's going to
fall.
spin around and shoot at you, Willa.
Mistake.
Damn it! I rolled so many ones. And he continues to run, so he's moving another 30 feet. So he's now 60 feet away from you.
Also, I'm going to hex his stealth.
Okay.
I don't think that's what I wanted, but that's what came up.
It's your turn.
Good. My hex is already still on him.
Yep.
And I will keep running. How far is he from me?
60 feet.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
20?
Yep.
2 hits.
30, 20. That was it.
13 damage.
And as he kind of, he's running, stops for a second, lets loose an arrow, but it kind of sails over your head.
Nobody's made that eye contact with
Eldritch
me.
Blast disintegrates the arrow midair. Hits him in the face.
That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, as it's coming in, you just nope, and it just your Eldritch Blast consumes the arrow, and it goes streaking to him, and it just smashes him right in the face and drops him. Blurp.
I was the officer. Without making any obscene motion.
You're gonna teabag?
I'm not.
So
You want to claim Jamal?
I still know.
Welcome to the Clam Jam.
So Barrett's gonna check
Why?
the officer. Gloria will check Knobgoblin.
I thought it was funny.
The officer, he's got what did I say?
Hot metal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does it immediately cool as soon as?
I'm still concentrating.
Boris is
Don't
going to be
touch
like,
it.
I like my enemies well done.
maybe take it down a notch while I'm looting.
Give it a minute.
All right.
I'll drop it.
The officer has a pouch on him
Oh,
with
he's got definitely a pouch. On his
with
face.
about the equivalent worth of 200 gold pieces of various coinage.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, he's just wearing what appears to be, kind of like a dragon army uniform. It's black and red. It has the emblem of Thesis.
Okay. Yeah, I was hoping for like orders or something in his pouch, but it
Um,
was a long shot.
there
I would give
actually
that-
nope, there is.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay. Now that you mention it,
Shut up and let me finish.
you do find in a back pouch a small scroll that had at one point a wax seal on it, but it has since been broken open, and you open it up and it says,
Slightly melted.
yep. It says, the High Master requires soldiers, not thugs. Figure out which you have, then dispatch the ones not suited to the task. This is the Dragon Queen's will.
Who's it signed by?
It's not signed by anybody.
Okay.
Nope.
Is it stamped with a seal?
It is not. The seal on the wax, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
It's
think
like
it
it's
would be
kind of
intact. It would have
it's-
been open.
It's broken and stuff, and bits of it are kind of already flaked off. But you can surmise that it's probably the
Yeah,
the seal.
I'll pocket that and I'll divide out the gold.
Now we can identify a 400 gold piece.
We can. I can identify one more potion.
How much? Sorry, how much? Did
50 each.
It was 200. You said 400, and I got confused.
I mean, the DN can make it 400.
He could, but
You make
I
it
doubt he will.
3,200.
He could.
32,000.
Yeah,
I mean, what are the hobgoblins?
nothing.
They had 200 other gold.
Nope.
To make it 14.
They literally they're just
They're
their
some
their
shitty
weapons
weapons
and-
shitty armor.
Yeah.
the weapons weren't shitty. The armor was like it was borderline training armor. It was not as nice as the other guy's
Mediocre.
armor.
How was their walk?
Hmm?
How was their walk?
Their gait,
No, their WOK.
their walk.
Well, their armor's shitty. Their weapons are shitty.
Oh, their shitty walk. Jeez.
Goddamn Mongolian.
Can I check out the archer hobgoblin while I'm out there?
No.
I'll loot his body and then just head back.
Same thing.
He's got a
No.
symbol?
Nope.
Okay.
Again, looks like probably something slightly better than training armor. You're whatever.
Got me saying it.
I mean, if you mispronounce her name, like canonically, that's fine because she's an asshole.
It would be insulting to her, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need more arrows or bolts or?
No,
I don't think anyone has
We
range.
shoot,
Oh, yeah.
we shoot magic.
like all three of us shoot magic. But I
Like the-
appreciate the thought.
Does the captain have a nice Takasis?
He does.
Did anybody take it?
No.
What would you want?
Collecting them now.
Oh,
No, I have two.
okay.
It actually might be useful if we have to roll deception at some point. In which case, I should take it. But I'm not going to, because I don't want to get stabbed.
Yeah, it feels dirty. What's up with that spear?
It's nasty.
Or-
I can't use it. But I'll use it as a walking stick.
You can't.
I don't think I'm proficient in martial weapons.
Spears are simple.
Oh,
Well, it's like a fancy spear.
It's
a lance.
It is a lance.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
then no.
It is a lance.
It's
that is very much a martial.
It's an entirely different kind of pointy stick, and I don't know how to work it.
I mean, it doesn't make sense in my mind, but okay.
It's a bit more unwieldy. than-
Yeah, it would have a different balance, and it would be weird if you were trying to use it and weren't like used to handling one.
Yep.
But
But the question is, should the knight use the lance?
only for dragons.
Good point.
Ha 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 ha.
Get it?
He said it. He said it.
Roll credits. We're done.
Let's check out the temple
Yeah,
while I'm still
Let's do
glowing.
that.
that's a good thought.
We should get the lance identified.
We can do
I
that.
don't know that it's magic.
I doubt it's magic.
I mean, after we check out the temple, I can detect magic as a ritual.
Good.
And we'll go from there. I'm not wasting a spell slot on it, though.
Good. Check out the temple.
Okay. You walk into the temple very much like what the same temple that you saw in the city.
A little bigger.
A little bigger just because it's like they had room to make it bigger.
We can definitely all fit in the main.
Yes. Yeah. There's a few there's a few benches. There's also a couple chests that look like they've
Cool.
been dragged
One's larger than the other.
that they look like they've been dragged from inside or from outside inside. You actually see like the drag marks and the dirt trailing
Okay.
trailing in.
Let's well, what's on the altar?
You see a broken infinity symbol.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. Clearly the symbol of Mishikal.
Yeah, oh yeah.
What's
Yep.
it made out of?
It would look like clay. Like it was made out of clay and like painted with like some, blue dye or something.
How big is it?
Just a humble.
It was about that big. It looked like it was like probably put up on the back of the back wall and was probably taken down and like snapped and then just put on, tossed on the altar.
I want to look around for that that cup.
Okay.
Big Op.
Give me a investigation check. If anyone else wants to look, they can assist.
I have a 20 even. 20 even.
Okay.
That's a good
The
one.
bubbles. So you're gonna spend a few minutes kind of looking around the altar. It's pretty, bare altar. Yappy Rich, what's up? Yeah, I had the bubbles.
Bubbles.
What were you doing, Glorial? Now that you've seen this broken symbol.
Seething.
Okay.
How is that different from normal?
Why don't you ask me how I'm feeling?
How are you feeling?
I feel anger.
Uh-huh.
I feel.
Rage.
Well, that's kind of like anger. Yeah.
I was gonna just go like work through
He was
thin
just gonna get it. He was just thesaurusing anger.
fury, some fury in there.
Hatred.
Yeah.
A bit irate.
A little bit of wrath.
I will.
Vengeful.
Yeah. I will pick up the symbol.
Weak. Why have you forsaken us? Weak.
Now, Gloria just gets the sense that I need to know who did this.
I think they're out there.
We killed him real good.
I think there were more than
well,
that.
mostly will.
There had to be more than just that.
Yeah, you're kind of scary.
So she'll
Why
take
not
the.
roll?
Do
The
it.
big one.
Willa kind of lost her shit and killed everything. I don't know. Like about half of
I'm gonna
everything.
make sure to like.
Here, Will, I got you a candy bar while I was out shopping.
Want some whiskey?
No, you don't have to pay me back or anything. It's fine.
I have few possessions, but I can offer you some nice whiskey.
Glor will take the holy symbol.
Oh.
Pocket it. Anybody have mending?
No, but I could teach you how to make good glue out of tree sap and
Sources?
I can flavor it for you.
no, I was gonna say like egg whites, but
Yeah,
egg whites
Okay.
actually make a pretty good glue.
I can flavor it for you.
Flavor it?
Mm-hmm.
Like cinnamon?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
We
Whatever you want.
We could try some clay in your magical kiln to fuse it back together. I don't know.
Is that what we're calling it?
I think the trick.
You mean you want me to hold my hand out? Just cook it.
Well, that's a passive.
Yeah. Glor will still take it, though. You know,
We can,
just to...
it can be fixed in mundane means. It's easy to make a glue. You didn't find the chalice? Maybe it's in one of the chests. Maybe we should check those out.
So as you're investigating, you can check out the chests.
Sure.
You're looking around the altar. Again, it's a very nondescript altar. It's pretty much more or less a table, really. But as you're walking around the altar, you step on one of the floorboards and it creaks under your foot. And when you lift up, you realize that the floorboard actually also lifts up. And you realize that there's no nails holding it in. And you lift up the floorboard and you see a small box kind of tucked in underneath the floorboard.
We're looking for a cup, not a box.
Yeah.
Okay. You just throw it away.
Probably just mice
stop
bones. Rodent bones inside the box.
Yeah, I'll take it out and check it out.
Yeah, and when you open it up, you see a crystal chalice.
Crystal.
That's
It's
not
like
the
a,
cup of a carpenter.
No.
though.
no.
Hmm.
It's
I'm not
like
gonna drink from
it's like a cloudy crystal too.
Hmm.
So it's opaque.
Cool.
So you did find it. Great.
You can check the chests if you want. Gloriel's still...
Just staring at the broken symbol.
It's clay. We can make another one.
Is it Andrew Dice?
No.
It's not.
So Amadar will investigate the chests.
Yeah.
You fling them, both of them open. One of them.
I open them normally. There's no need to fling.
Okay.
Open it like Kratos. Just punch it.
What if they were trapped or something?
Well then.
Apparently they're not, because...
Nothing happens because he opens them
Right.
and nothing
Then-
happens.
The trap's gonna go off if they're trapped because I didn't look for traps. So
Inside the chest on the left, you see 5 suits of black chainmail that are emblazoned with the symbol of Techasis.
well, they didn't earn this.
And these are pretty nice sets of armor.
Better than the ones they were wearing.
Oh
The
yeah.
hobgoblins.
Yep.
They were out to prove that they're
Worthy to wear
troops
them.
and not rebels,
Yeah.
not thugs,
Yeah.
and they didn't
Nope.
pass the muster.
The other chest looks like it has the effects of probably the officer. There's like some parchment and quills, and it has like a roster that doesn't have names on it, but it has like hobgoblins, 82,
So
Goblins.
some intel on
149.
potential troops.
You
Yeah.
know,
We will definitely want to bring that back.
Then we can bring the armor back. It can probably be repurposed for.
Lich Apothecarist. 1.
there's a couple of books in there as well.
Ooh,
Um,
I like the book.
Now we're talking.
let's see what.
Let's check the books.
Let's just see
Probably
what kind of books.
A children's book.
Do the rest. Well, we got some Cat in the Hat, some Hop on Pop. Are you actually
If it's
typing
the-
in everywhere?
If it's the giving tree, just throw it back. Throw it away.
Yeah. Very hungry caterpillar. One fish, two fish. Red fish, blue fish. That seems like a druidy book.
Was it Caterpillar? Was that Eric Carl?
Man. Like, that's like, it's been like 30 years since.
The Bernstein Bears.
That makes me crazy.
Bernstein Bears?
It wasn't Stain. It never was. It's always Stain.
Oh, Bernstein Bears?
Yeah.
Well, it's spelled funny. It's like Barons. Yeah. Bernstein Bears? Yeah.
It was never the Berenstain.
No.
No.
Like, people would have laughed at that. I would have laughed at that reading it. It was Berenstein.
Do you like Garfield?
Yes. And Calvin.
Do you like his
Kelvin.
his pet dog, but
Yodi.
his yeah, Odie.
His Yodi. Or Odie.
Odie.
His roommate.
Yeah. Little known fact, Yappy Rich, Kill 'Em All, the Metallica album, was recorded in Rochester.
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Many, many years ago. We were talking about Metallic earlier.
What was metallic? Their armor. It was all
And,
hot.
And the penis potion.
Yeah.
Ah,
What the hell are you looking at?
I think he's. Are you like
I'm using
logged into ChatGPT?
ChatGPT to
Oh,
generate
damn
you to generate you book names.
I'm leaving.
The first book is called The Tome of Eldritch Lore.
okay. Love
Neat.
that.
That actually sounds important to me.
The second book is called The Grimoire of Shadows.
Also neat.
Keep that away from Willa.
Mm-hmm.
Hodor.
Your girlfriend might appreciate that one.
The next one is The Codex of the Plains.
Nice.
Sure, that seems interesting.
This
And-
is a curious collection for a backwater church.
It is.
Well, it was in the officer's trunk.
Oh, okay. Say no
How
more.
you bring Tiamat out.
And the other just looks like a
It's a bunch of Dilbert comics.
it's more or less a history book on
They like
the
history.
region of Kalaman.
Probably the most important of the books.
So some of the
Reading
books,
for the trip back.
a
Yeah,
couple
that-
of the books are fairly look fairly dated, and probably valuable. Judging, there's also another small container or a small pouch of gold. So there's about 100 gold pieces. And-
About or
There are 100 gold pieces, Bob. Would you like to count them?
no? I'm just saying if it's like 101, you give.
Give me an
like-
investigation check.
He's not the one going through the chest.
Okay.
I'm still investigating.
Okay.
So first,
Oh, okay.
Perception
Then be quiet.
I think Glorio's still just seething in front of this altar.
Chloe doesn't care about the gold, but if it's like 101, then you divide it up and you give one to Carl.
No. We give the last one to my glow globe.
You know what Rukel and Than should make? Tatina, Rukel does.
Mhm.
Some sort of device where you could put all the books
like a bookshelf.
Like a
on.
cart.
No.
Like a sort of
Like a
Kodak.
Kindle?
Oh,
Like a
look,
Kindle.
Kodak.
Not a cart that you could like carry the books around on.
That already exists. Just get a cart right for
Oh,
that.
does it?
You can get a cart for all the books.
So anyway, there's
Has this world
Yeah,
invented
and
Glorio?
there's about $100 or 100 gold worth of books.
But if she can make a speaker, she can make a Kindle.
so everybody gets
True.
25 more gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody gets 33 more gold, and Glorio gets 1.
That's right. Because it was about
It was about 100.
That's what I heard.
25.
Profitable
Book of
adventure.
Shadows.
yes, the grimoire of shadows.
That tome of Eldritch lore. When you're
Yeah.
both done with it, could I read it?
Well, there's 3 that were like that, so
Read it
I
first.
think we just divide it out.
Yeah, you could read that. Well,
And then we'll
I imagine we're going to be spending the night here, so
Yeah.
read up. I'll read
I'm
the
gonna
one about
want
the planes.
Longer than average rest of some kind?
Like,
yeah, we should rest.
yeah, I mean, we don't have to rest right away. We can just sort of hang out for a while and then go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
When Gloria
read
does,
for a couple hours,
when we do rest and sleep,
lose track of time.
Gloria will
Dawn.
fall asleep with the
How books go
broken
sometimes.
Michikal symbol in her hand.
Yeah.
In her palm. When she wakes up, is it fully put back together?
No, it's crumbled even more.
Well, no, I was gonna say while Gloria was sleeping, I want to take it,
Yeah.
and fix it,
Yeah.
and glue it back together.
It's a miracle of Michikal.
Sure.
Wake up and it's totally put back together.
I mean, so you're actually gluing it. You're not using prestidigitation.
No,
I don't
You know,
think prestidigitation can
it
fix
would. It would have to be mending, but I don't.
Or oh yeah,
I
sorry.
don't have that, so I'll get some pine tar and
Okay.
whip up a natural glue and stick it back together and be like, here, macaroni necklace.
It's
What kind of macaroni?
You have 4 extra
Rigatoni.
hours while we're sleeping.
Right.
Okay. So you're all able to kind of rest. You can roll out bedrolls. They were actually. It looks like there were already bedrolls. They were staying in this
I mean, there's
temple.
beds in the houses.
I'm not using no hobgoblin bedroll.
Yeah, no. Well,
Okay.
there's beds in the houses. I can just sleep in a bed.
We haven't investigated the houses yet, have
You haven't.
we?
But I also don't necessarily want to steal from these people if they're going to be coming back. I don't know if they're going to be coming back.
Well,
We could bring it back to the town.
yeah. Doesn't matter where Gloria sleeps. She's just still going to hold the.
I mean,
Still
yeah, let's check out the houses first. Make sure everything's
She can sleep on a bench.
kosher before we go to sleep.
So you're able to kind of go through, rummage through the house. Again, one of them looks like it was set on fire. It was probably what, if you had to guess, it was probably what initiated the attack. They probably came in at night, lit one of the houses on fire. It caused people to wake up and kind of go,
Run out.
and go a little crazy. When you get to one of the houses, well, actually on the other side of the house that was on fire, you actually do see a couple dead bodies. It looked like they had been thrown onto a pile of hay after they had been cut down. Was a old farmer and looks like kind of probably his wife.
Haggard's still in the house.
No, he's outside.
Well,
Like,
we
I haven't
should,
heard him.
he's either outside or seething.
Like Gloria.
We would know
Yeah.
if he was soothing, like Gloria.
We should. I don't know what. My suggestion would be to burn them on a pyre. I
What?
think
Oh, the bodies.
the bodies, not the cat.
Right.
I got no beef with the cat. Just I don't think they're in good shape to be buried at this point. I think we're just gonna.
Do you know what the normal burial rites for followers of Paladine and or Michikal?
I don't know about Paladine, but I'm sure Michikal would probably have a traditional kind of funeral with a burial in the ground. I don't know for sure. I'd have to research it.
I'm not proficient with the shovel, so
Oh,
good luck with that.
well,
I'll help you dig some graves in the morning.
Yeah, we can
shovel night.
we can dig some graves.
Oh wait, you know
If that
what?
would
I have a better idea. Hold on, let me check something.
Uh-oh.
I have an idea.
I
We can just put like a,
have an idea.
I've formed an idea.
Let me check, because I think
Is this idea an
Wait,
evocation or a
just-
class feature?
yeah, I
That's
just had an
feature.
idea.
Yeah. Okay. So before we go to sleep,
Uh-oh.
I turn into a giant badger. Look at my
Badger.
burrow, 10 feet,
A honey
and
badger.
I dig some graves
Okay.
so that we can bury people.
Okay. How long can you stay a badger?
Or I think.
I think that's pretty.
I think that would
They
be.
don't have to be,
plenty
they
of
don't have to be
time.
deep graves.
I've seen Avatar. Giant badgers can get things done.
Yeah. Yeah,
Number of
and even
hours
if
equal
you
to 2 hours.
2 hours.
and even if you can't dig all the
But
way
again,
down, you're at least
Burrow,
getting that.
10 feet per round. So
Right.
like
That's yeah.
I
that's
can
crazy.
dig some graves.
Yeah.
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 So we'll dig some graves and make sure that they get a proper burial and everything.
Right. Gloria will say prayers for each of them.
Okay.
Since they appear to be followers of Mishikal. I'm assuming everyone in this little settlement were followers of Mishikal and Paladin.
So when you enter in that house, you do see the infinity symbol on one of the walls.
Fully intact.
It is, yes.
Good.
It breaks.
Shattered into a million pieces.
You take 1d4 piercing damage.
and
1d10 psychic.
As Mishkal smites you through the broken object.
Making sex jokes in my name.
But I'm hunting out evil. Whitehead is evil.
True.
It doesn't necessarily mean she's bad.
I mean, Bakaris is evil, but we don't kill him.
Do we know he is?
I want to kill him.
Yes.
We assume.
He never said he was.
We're assuming neutral evil. Or lawful.
Yeah,
He's a
like
politician.
chaotic
He's a
neutral
politician.
He's not
Yeah.
good.
And
He's
a
nobility.
fantasy nobility.
He's like less good than Varus, and Varus is neutral.
Oh, okay. To be less good than neutral makes you evil.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So yeah, well,
That's what the chart said.
Mm-hmm. This way I can tell.
So yeah, dig some graves before we go to sleep. Make sure they get a proper, out behind the temple or wherever they've got.
Yeah.
It's probably one or two graves.
You think probably near the temple is probably best.
Yeah.
The best area for it.
And then while Gloria's sleeping, I'll try to fix this.
miracle.
Okay.
Is it successful in fixing?
Give me a, what do you think? Performance
Hey.
or nature?
Let's go with nature.
Sure, I'll give you nature to find the necessary tree with the right sap.
1923.
Yeah. You're able to go out to, a pine tree somewhere and get in and on.
But do you have to sleight of hand it from me so I don't realize that you're taking it out of my palm?
I don't know. Do I? You're asleep.
I am asleep.
Give me a sleight of hand at advantage.
14.
What's your?
My PP?
Yep.
I got a 12 PP.
What was it again?
14.
Yeah.
Then you got to sleight of hand back in
I don't.
to my palm.
No.
I don't put it back.
What? You keep it because
I set it to the side.
Yeah.
It moved. It's a true sign of Michigan.
You would be able to fall asleep and know that it didn't accidentally fall out of your hand. That's
But then how did it end up fully put back together on like a little nightstand next to me?
maybe you dreamed the whole thing.
It's Michigan.
Give me a investigation check
While I'm asleep.
when you wake up.
A 10.
Okay. Yeah, you think it's been.
She works in mysterious ways.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure does.
She really does. Some very curious decisions out of her.
Really make
So
you think.
yeah, you're not able to tell that it has been put back together with sap.
Okay. The next morning,
Yep.
I will pick up the put together holy symbol of Michigan.
I mean, it's like this big.
Oh, it's big.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
it could fit in my hand.
No, he said it
Yeah.
was like that big.
Oh.
And it was hanging.
One of
it
the
was
parts
hanging on the
can
wall.
fit into your hand.
Oh.
But
I'll stuff it down my pants. No.
And it's broken.
yeah.
I'm
And
going
your
to,
god breaks it.
I'm going to rest it on top of the graves.
Infinity symbol, so it
the
perfectly
badger built.
melds to her cheek.
Okay.
Yes. It was this little settlements to begin with, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
So the only proper place for it is it to stay there.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's been fully put back together by Mishikal herself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw a weird glow, but I just like rolled over.
Who's hurt? The healer in the hall.
That's weird. I didn't see anything.
You can get a point of inspiration.
Oh,
Can I have 2 points of inspiration?
You can have 2 points of inspiration.
look at that. We haven't used any of our inspiration.
No.
We're gonna wait for the last fight.
And Gloria
Again,
also have
I never
a
remember.
point of inspiration because you do feel inspired
For being
by
so
what
gullible.
by what Gloria feels extremely inspired
You're so
Uh,
simple.
to this
Say you feel
to this miracle.
Yes.
However small it is.
It's a Mishikal miracle.
Yeah.
Her miracles suck.
I mean, who's to say?
Do I notice Amadar's hands are a little sticky?
That's enough.
What if Mishikal literally just works for
Right.
you?
Exactly.
It is possible.
I never. Now who's the true favorite of Mr.
The badger in the home.
Do you believe now?
Never didn't believe.
Like
I worship one of the old gods too.
we believe in her. We just don't follow her teaching.
Right. Like I don't have anything against her, but she's lived a little bit better.
I don't know much. Well, I'm sure Gloria will probably know about Chislav, but personally, I don't know about Chislav. Chislav?
Left.
Lev.
Anywho,
We just had
we
a
rest.
Yep.
Mishikal
You
sighting.
can full rest. Or long rest.
Read my book for now.
That's a full ass long rest.
It is.
Full ass long rest.
How's the book?
You get an extra 4 hours to read every day.
We got the Shadow book?
That's unfair.
I got
That's an
the
unfair advantage.
And an extra couple centuries to read too.
Yeah, like what the hell, man?
Oh, what
I'm gonna still be reading when you're long.
When you're long dead and rotten, I'm still gonna be reading.
What
true.
language is the Eldritch book in?
They all sounded pretty Eldritch.
Yeah.
Like you can rotate through Eldritch books here if you want.
It's in Kender.
One of them, as all Eldritch horrors are.
He's looking up the languages. Elvish.
Read it
It's like one of the
again.
first couple pages of character creation, I think. Right for the backgrounds and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
hey. Fucking shit. I'm having treats for
Like, yeah, but you went towards the pizza, and that's what happens when the treats.
You're getting treats, so I get treats.
Treats?
This works.
We'll say that it's in.
Nether East.
I say it was.
The Tome of Eldritch Lore.
Big stretch. We'll just say it's in Elvish.
Good. I'll be reading that.
Okay. The Codex of the Plains is in Primordial.
Oh,
shit. Now I don't have a book to read. Alright, I'll just read.
Bits of it are
I can't comprehend languages.
loosely
I don't
you
know.
can loosely translate it from Dwarvish, but some of it sounds like nonsensical when you even actually I
Hot
don't know.
damn!
Does anybody speak Dwarvish?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you both do?
Yeah.
Or
Good.
oh, okay. So yeah, you can get like the gist of sentences, but some of them have like weird twists to them.
Yeah.
That like don't really make sense and are kind of hard to distinguish. So you all wake up from your long rest. and you can head back to
Feeling
Kalaman.
good. Let's head back.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
We'll also say that you investigated the remainder of the houses as well.
We did say we.
And it looked like the residents left in a hurry. So like there's still food out on tables, there's still clothes in like chests and trunks and stuff.
Sure.
But looking through, they hadn't ransacked the whole place yet. And you were able to find about 50 gold in various like bottles and
I'd
pouches.
rather
and stuff.
leave that. Well,
We could bring it back.
I
to the-
was
bring
gonna
it
say,
to-
is there like a cart we could hook a couple horses to and bring like clothes and stuff for the people who
Sure. Yeah. You
ended
could.
up there and be like, hey, we brought some of your stuff, so you don't have to start from nothing.
Yep.
Maybe we could,
Yeah. You can. There's a couple carts. One that you could hook up 2 of the horses to. Has all the
I think
equipment
I
needed.
think we should do that.
that sounds
Okay.
good.
So you can spend the morning.
Like literally neutral good. Yes.
So you can spend the morning to kind of load up, maybe like 1 or 2 trunks or chests from each of the houses.
She
Yeah.
really settled right in.
She believes in Michiko.
I'm sure she does.
I think she believes in being comfy.
Like, you know what? This still has some ass warmth on it. I like this. Yeah, so we'll load up some of the stuff, that way. Because, like you said, they got there with nothing but the clothes on their back. So.
Yep. And you leave shortly after you get everything. Well, you get everything loaded up. It takes about maybe like an hour and a half, and you're back on the road. It's a little bit of a slower go because you've got a cart.
Was there any sign of the dog?
The dog.
The dog.
No, the dog just ran off.
Okay.
Yeah. It was unfortunately a bad dog.
It's a wild dog.
It was probably a good dog in a bad situation.
That's fair.
So we'll say it takes
Took half a day to get there with the horses. 3/4 of the day.
well, you got there. It took about, what did I say? You guys left at like,
You said we left at
2?
like 2.
so it took about 6 hours to get there the first time. We'll say it takes about 8.5 hours to get there this
With the
time.
wagon.
And again, as you arrive at your destination, the sun is beginning to set
Yeah.
to the west.
I will actually call it in with the Fargab.
Okay.
And I want to read off like that list of numbers of like the hobgoblins and that kind of thing, and then I'll just say there will be a full report, but we have that information that we want to pass on immediately.
Derek responds and says, "We've got all that. Thank you. We'll see you at the castle shortly."
10-4.
Understood.
Don't forget to use your Fargab handle.
I did. It's called Varus.
It's a good one.
It's very.
I mean,
good.
Lets people know who
It's
you are.
it's a
Yeah.
fairly unique call sign
Yeah.
for
Considering there's only 2 of these things
all,
in
across
existence.
all Fargab users. Yeah. So just before dusk, the city comes into view, and you.
Yeah, I think we maybe just stop off at the temple and like give the stuff to the priest there and be like, hey, we brought some belongings for the
Correct.
refugees.
Also, this weird crystal goblet.
The goblet.
Also the goblet. But if you could, distribute these back to their owners so they at least have clothing and etc. Also, here's your cup.
I was gonna turn it into a bong, but then I didn't.
So you make it into the city. You're stopped by some of the guards, and they just have a quick look through some of the trunks, but one of the sergeants recognizes.
Well, we've got her insignia
Yeah.
too. So.
Recognize me.
That's true.
His lieutenant.
The sergeant says,
Consultant.
I don't think so, but I recognize I recognize you, sir.
You're an actual government employee.
I work directly with the guy.
Sir Boris, yeah. Yeah, please, yeah. Come on through. And
I don't think so.
Glorio's like, stop right there.
No, but
and you make your way over to the temple. Yeah. Brother Bellicose is there.
If
Looks
he's
like
still preaching, you can just interrupt.
who would do that?
looks like
What kind of monster are you?
he was actually eating some. He has a small platter on one of the benches that he's eating on. It's just some bread and water.
Huh.
He's kind of fasting.
It doesn't look like it.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
He said kind of.
He just started.
He
Is it like
kind of startled when you walk in. You're back. Oh,
Yeah,
you're back so soon.
it's not that far.
no? Is it unleavened bread?
Uh,
A little simple of paladine.
I trust all is well.
Yeah,
Well enough. Yeah.
there was a well
And
in town.
he stands up. Well, yes,
Not
I
wearing it.
know. I was there to consecrate the grounds.
Mm.
A few months back when they.
Gonna need to read
It may need to be reconstituted.
Yeah.
There has been blood spilled.
Yes.
But we took care of the
Harry, I took care of it.
By Paladine's grace, you brought justice to those wronged.
yes.
The healer in the home made an appearance.
You saw her.
I saw her work.
Ah,
Yes.
the good work.
Of the good Michelle.
Yes.
So we did bury some of the slain.
That were slain.
There were two
Yeah.
villagers who had been sadly struck down. It took time to
We
bury
gave
them.
them proper burials.
The
What's the matter? Do her
Kitty,
notes smell like poopy?
I don't think that's gonna work, sweetie.
It might. You don't know.
But they have a proper burial. Michelle now watches over them. Eternally.
Jonah and Boris.
Don't know who that is.
They were
Those were the people we buried.
those were the and he'll describe the couple pretty much to a T.
Who was the girl?
The girl,
If there were a couple, was it a male couple or a female couple?
male and woman.
So who was the woman?
Just said their names.
Jonah and Boris. I'm wondering which one is the woman.
Jonah.
That Jonah's a guy's name.
Glorial,
But
this
anyway.
is an inappropriate time to be joking. These people are dead.
They are dead. Jonah's typically a guy's name.
Glorial, what the fuck is wrong
Yeah.
with you?
Jonah Hill, Jonah in the Whale. Now,
So
Then
Boris
then
could be
it's
the
Joan.
Boris could be the woman.
Joanna.
would be a woman's name.
Okay, it's Joanna.
I mean, Boris. could be
I'm
the
literally
woman.
pulling names out of my ass.
ChatGPT.
They're not in here.
Right.
Jona.
It's a D&D game. Jonah can be a girl's name.
It could.
Yeah.
It's like Pecknold. It's a guy's name.
That
Boris can be a woman's name.
that
too.
is
It's
okay.
not judged.
Common name.
Very common.
Anyway, he describes them to a T. Older couple, both farmers,
Mhm.
followers of Mishkal.
Sure.
And he acknowledges they were the two that had been reported
Didn't
to
make
have
it.
not made it
Right.
out. No one had seen them since the night of the attack.
And there were enemies there. There were hobgoblins and a somewhat more of a ranking officer for whatever army they're a part of. A human.
An army,
The servant of the Dragon Queen.
Yes, the Dragon Queen.
Unfortunately.
and you see him clutch his shirt but it's like
I hope they don't see my symbol. of the dragon.
I roll insight.
It's like that's an awfully large swirly
but
pendant.
it is a
Gloril has her flail at the ready.
yep.
Symbol of
As-
Paladin.
It is a circular
Always
pendant
ready.
shape that he
Uh-huh.
seems to be clutching beneath his shirt.
I cast heat metal.
But hot time, hot.
Oh, I can feel
The warmth of his love by Paladine, the Dragon Queen, you say?
Yeah.
The sworn enemy of Paladine.
Yeah.
And all that is good and lawful.
Yeah, that's the one.
Smacks you. You shall not say that name.
Actually,
Primal Savage.
No, he doesn't smack you.
I actually do kind of want to roll insight now.
He grabs you by the shoulder when you say that and say,
It's Texas.
he casts heat druid.
I'm okay.
No, but you can see he has actually a fear in his eye, like a deep concern in his eye.
You should.
Do you want to roll insight?
Kinda.
Okay.
Do it.
Well,
He's the look in his eye is of genuine concern and fear. And he kind of recants some ancient lore on the Dragon Queen.
is there any lore about? We've seen several times that the weapons they use against us are heated by some magic. Are there any stories about that, and maybe how to, I don't know, get rid of it?
Undo that.
Well, if you were able to read the books,
We were able to.
the primordial one.
We puzzled it out.
They
We
could
just
read
don't
it,
know all the
kind of.
words. It's not really Dwarvis.
Perhaps it's a blessing from
A dark blessing.
a dark blessing, perhaps, yes.
Hmm.
Or perhaps they are.
Start every fight with dispel magic from now
Perhaps they're
As soon as I can cast that, I'll
enchanted in some way.
on. The
I don't-
enchantment seems to leave as soon as their wielder is.
It's Chapman.
Then perhaps are they magic? Is that
They're
what you?
mundane weapons. They just strike with a fire when wielded
Wait,
by...
did you check the spear? The lance?
Yeah, I said I would cast Detect Magic. I don't think he said it was anything.
I didn't actually catch that.
Oh, yeah, I said when we're all done, I'll
Okay.
ritual cast Detect Magic.
Oh yeah. They
Yeah, it was
No.
on
Yeah,
this Monday.
it's the same as like the scouts on the
It was
cliff
just
top.
a fancy lance.
It was just a nasty weapon.
It was.
he's really not sure why it
All right,
would
well,
why it would do
Fair
that.
enough. I
Outside of maybe a holy blessing from
can't
there.
really expect you to understand her lore, but I thought I'd ask. And with that,
Please
Would you
make
like-
sure that these belongings get to the river.
He's more than gracious to accept the goods that you were able to return, and he assures you that he'll get these to their proper owners. And this is actually
The cart outside belongs to somebody too. We can leave that here.
he'll ensure that it gets to the right person. These people had already thought they had lost everything, so perhaps one day when it's safe they can return, but this will at least help them.
Yeah.
So you return the cart. You've got chests of clothes and other stuff.
Yeah.
and then just the goblet, I think.
Ah,
Ah!
you've returned the
Goblet of fire.
Chalice of Paladine.
Yes. It was hidden within the monastery.
And he very he very cautiously lifts it out, holds it to the light, and
It's a fake.
I didn't do it.
thank
Thanks,
Paladine, you've returned this artifact. And he
Kind of killing the moment.
We'll take bits.
he kind of holds it to his chest for a second, and then you've done so much to help, and really you've asked nothing in return. Please take this, and he will
goblet?
offer you the chalice.
All right, take it back. Put whiskey in it later.
Whoa, that's a lot of.
That.
Oh, one bit.
One cheer, one cheer, one cheer, one cheer, one cheer, one.
It's gonna go on.
Look at all them cheers. What is up, Nexon? Thanks for the biddies, my friend. Those are the bits. 1 bits. He just did it like
50 times.
Yeah.
50 times.
So Will has been very quiet and respectful, and the whole time.
That's not like that.
No. So the things running in her head are like, I wonder if I could use the symbol of Takasis to channel that fire energy, and then I'm running.
Oh my god, she
Maybe
is
I could.
becoming a follower.
We're gonna have to have an intervention.
No, but I've been quiet and respectful.
I mean, really, we just gotta tell Derek because we've already seen that he can take
It's
it.
true.
That's my boyfriend.
It.
Yeah.
I say that out loud. Oh, there's a bit more going
There you
on.
go. Get into a war with me.
Thank you, Lip. And he says, the much of the magic in artifacts of Paladine have waned in the years, but this should help you in the event that you are worn out or distraught or injured.
That happens fairly regularly.
Yeah.
That is one of the reasons why I entrust it to you.
We would be grateful for Paladine's aid. Still not converting or anything. But I'll raise the glass to him on occasion.
I'll raise this glass.
Please do. Offer your thanks to Paladine when you drink from it and receive his blessing.
Thank you.
Again, thank you for everything that you've done and continue to do.
You're welcome.
Well, before Glorial leaves, there were 100 gold pieces that we divided up that were not on the hobgoblins and the bad guy.
They were in the chests of
The officer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Glorial will give her portion of that, the 25 gold pieces, to Brother Bellicose
Oh.
for the refugees. I mean, we gave them some of their stuff back, their clothes or whatnot, but they're probably going to need a little bit more, just to get back on their feet. So I just, put a little pouch of 25 gold in his hand, hold it in his hand and say, for the refugees. He puts it right into his food.
He grabs.
I'll make sure they get
He holds your hand.
Yes.
It's a
And
very
he
kind tithe.
he bows his head
Mhm.
reverently.
Mhm.
And you see this warm glow start to emanate from both of your hands.
Oh.
Oh, plus one
and
boyfriend.
the Everly brothers start playing.
And he
Are you playing that on your instrument, the Everly Brothers?
I don't know if Varus is actually familiar with canonically speaking.
he says a few words in Draconian.
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 Strike him the fuck down.
But
Get
you
him.
recognize them. Well, actually, do you speak Draconian?
I do not.
Turn into a
Or
badger
do
and
you
drag
speak
him into the earth.
Draconic? Because
Or,
Draconian.
sorry, Draconic.
That's why I struck him down.
Draconic. But you recognize it as a prayer, and you hear the name Paladine a number of times.
Okay, good.
So he is reciting a prayer in Draconic, and it's clear that he does not speak fluent Draconic, because he is just reciting something that he has heard and read, and that is it. Like, that's the only thing he could say, and he can only say that prayer.
I'm just imagining like a southern preacher trying to give a sermon in Latin now. In nomine Patre et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Yes, yep, that's it.
Civic.
That's
That's
it.
what Draconic sounds like.
This ancient regal language, just fucking deep south.
And you have received a blessing from Paladine.
Have I?
Yes.
Thank you. Not sure what that does specifically, but
Neither do I. I just made it up.
so am I like 1/10 of a Paladine follower now?
But I think that's
Like 9/10.
that's a choice.
Mystical.
That's
Yeah.
that's your choice. It'll just give you a benefit.
It's fine.
You got a couple weeks to figure out.
Eternally.
No, it's not something that's going to be permanent. So
Until you touch the next standing stone.
It's not in perpetuity.
no.
It's gonna wear off.
But still,
Get in a fight with Derek.
You're just gonna have
Sooner rather
you're just
than
gonna have a really good night's sleep tonight. is basically-
or Wyhand.
Honestly, I could go for that. I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just had. We didn't have a good night's sleep in the little settle.
No.
Yeah, it was. You're on bedrolls and
Even that though, I was still upset with the broken Mishakal. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. You went to bed grumpy glorial.
Relocating dead bodies, and there's a lot.
And now
of
you
death
are
that
getting-
Yeah, we do a lot of that.
So you'll leave Brother Bellicose.
Bath.
Okay.
So bad.
And you can head back up to the castle.
Yep.
Check in your horses
Mm-hmm.
to the stable hand.
There's no warm water.
There actually was not warm water. It's a bit late.
Mhm.
Once you finally get up to the castle and get your things all sorted, and Derek comes up and sees you as you're kind of taking off your armor and asks
Of
for
course,
a
that's why he's looking at us. Because we're taking off our armor.
They don't wear
asks
any armor.
for
We're close up here.
a debrief. So
Yeah, he doesn't want to get deeper.
Yeah.
you spend
We're taking off our armor and then priests.
Yeah.
you spend you spend a few moments debriefing Derek, and he eventually leaves and says, we can report this to the governor in the morning.
Well, yeah, he was the one who gave us the task.
Mhm.
The governor.
Yep, that's why Derek just said that.
Now, Bellicose, though, he's a good guy, isn't he, Derek? Brother Bellicose.
Who?
Brother Bellicose.
I don't know who that is.
Isn't who Brother Bellicose is?
No, he doesn't.
You didn't either until yesterday. Fucking chill.
Yeah, but I know more people in the city than he does. Apparently.
You know one person he doesn't, and he knows probably dozens of
Did I
people
ask
that
him
you
about
don't.
what does he think of Wyhand?
You didn't.
What does he think of Wyhand?
He
Derek.
doesn't know who that is.
So I know
Two people.
double the amount of people.
How do you know that that's double the amount of people he knows?
Probably doesn't know anybody. Derek, do you know
Anybody?
He at least has identified a good pastry shop.
He
in town.
knows by name now all of the people that he's training, of who you know none of, except Raven
I know the nasty
and
girl.
a couple of the a couple of so. But he also knows Raven, so that neutralizes one.
Yeah, I met a couple of the other ones that I was.
Okay, a
yeah.
couple. That's
Yeah.
cool. Okay, he's training at least 40 other individuals.
Does he know Jonah and Boris?
You don't know Jonah and Boris.
I know.
Just because you've heard a name
Oh,
doesn't mean you know a
I
person.
mean, I helped bury the bodies.
Why are you always trying to one up Derek?
Because he's incompetent.
Like,
Because she loves.
why do you think he's incompetent?
Have you seen his picture?
Because Bob's jealous.
I am
There's
literally
probably
going
some,
to
there
make
probably
him a
is some
general.
jealousy.
Eventually, by the end of this episode, he's going to be a general. That's what's going to
At the end
happen.
of this episode?
Yep.
Or sorry, this adventure. Or
Right now. He's just
Yeah.
skipping a couple ranks and going
Yep.
up to
He's
general.
going to go general. Then he's also going to be an admiral.
Yeah.
And then he's going to turn into a fucking dragon.
He's the Shadow Queen.
What if he's a dragon?
He's going to be the avatar of Paladine or some shit in the end of it.
Could be.
He's gonna be Michiko.
So if he is, if
Oh
he
god,
is,
that would be. They would
The
immediately
Avatar of
hate fuck.
Michiko.
if he is the Avatar of Mishakal or Paladine, then he would know who Jonah and Boris are. He would also know Brother Bellicose.
Have you asked him if he knows those people?
Asked him if he knows Bellicose.
Mhm.
He's like, no. Never heard. He doesn't know you. How did you not know Winehand? She has a.
She has a
She
shop.
has a shop on
But
the
if
other
the
side
other-
of
She
It
has a
appears on the
shop
map.
out of
It's
the
important.
hundreds of other shops in Kalaman.
Does he know the Hammer Strike Forges?
He is familiar with the forges, yes.
Okay.
He has a weapon with their mark on it.
Yep,
Does he know
sure does.
Mulara's oddities?
You don't know Mulan.
He's
Check
been
that out though. I could go for a good oddity.
he's been into that shop.
Well, Winehand's house is full of oddities.
Yeah,
For shop.
but she's also evil and kind of rude.
So Mulara might not be evil.
I'd be down.
Garrett, in all seriousness, before we left, I believe it was the mayor who said they were going to send a contingency to check out the warehouse. Any word on what happened at the warehouse? The DM forgot.
No, not at this point. But perhaps we'll know.
We can check with him tomorrow.
Very good.
It turned out to
Yeah,
be you.
Garrett doesn't know anything.
He casts divination.
Because I would expect that the governor would send some of Darrett's guardsmen to...
Darrett's not in charge of all the guardsmen. Darrett's training the new one.
Soldiers.
There's a
The
different
arm-
contingency of the army and the guardsmen.
Marshall is in charge of all of it.
We should be talking...
Well, the
Well,
marshals
marshals.
the marshals are in charge of
Marshals.
all forces. There is a separate. There are soldiers,
Mhm.
and then there are soldiers that also are like guardsmen,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like, civil patrol kind of
National
thing.
Guard.
They're not National Guard. Their legitimate posting is in the city.
Okay.
So you have your you have your soldiers and guardsmen that are focused on patrolling and security in the city,
Mhm.
and then you have a standing army that operates outside doing patrols, formation training and stuff, and various wartime
Are
activities.
they all under the same umbrella?
They're all under the umbrella of Kalaman, yes.
Okay.
Yep. And Marshal Vendry does kind of coordinate
She's in charge of
all
all.
forces, but the city guard kind of report under like maybe a commander or two of them, and then the military, the actual standing army forces probably fall under their own leadership.
Does Marshal Vendry outrank Darrett?
Yes.
She's the marshal.
Yeah, but I don't know, because he's like...
She's
in
in
charge
charge
of
of
marshal.
all of them.
You would
She's in
think
charge
that.
of all.
She's Eisenhower.
He's like...
Not the baby. Get the baby. Don't
Don't
get
be an idiot.
Yeah, don't get
Yeah.
the baby.
How we doing?
Well,
Bob is just going off on
Bob's still
tangents.
bobbing.
Yep. So we'll find out about the warehouse tomorrow. We'll tell them the governor tomorrow
Yep.
Mhm.
about what happened.
Yep.
Derek's got no
Give
new
our
information for
report.
us.
Give them all the stuff we found.
Yeah. Fine. We'll at least
Great.
have our own rooms tonight, basically in the castle.
Correct. Wonderful.
No yelling on the bus. Yeah. Sleep.
Yep.
Okay.
Quick cold bath.
Gonna use detect magic and examine that goblet.
Oh.
What will the detect magic tell you?
I have no
if
idea.
it's magical and what school of magic it belongs to, I believe. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura, blah, blah, blah. And you learn its school of magic, if any.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's a healing item if we drink from it, based on what the priest said.
Sounds that way.
Mm-hmm.
You think it matters what you drink from it?
No.
What if you drink poison from it?
You would both be poisoned and healed.
Right.
So you know whiskey cup?
He's got a pimp cup.
That crunk juice.
This is Zero.
Get you a holster so it hangs at your side all the time.
You get evocation and abjuration magics.
Interesting. Evocation is interesting.
But abjuration is not.
Oh, abjuration is protective magic. Evocation usually, but not always, blows things up.
Mm.
But it's also like
Healing.
sending and stuff.
No. Healing, I think, is evocation.
Is it? It was some weird conjuration effect now.
Healing word, evocation.
You spend some more time with the object, and we're gonna say, give me a Arcana check.
I would actually probably take it over to Amidar, who is also knowledgeable about magical things, so that I can get advantage on the roll.
Mm.
I will help him and give him a little bit of guidance.
Mm.
I will appreciate guidance.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right,
That'll do it.
that'll do it.
Okay.
That's a 25.
Yep. This is an uncommon magic item. The Chalice of Paladine. And we're gonna say, does it do, what are we gonna say?
Or like 10d10 healing.
Yeah, that seems totally
It's
appropriate for an uncommon magic item.
It's Paladin. He's a major god.
Yeah, but by that logic, any holy symbol should be a relic of untold power.
10d10 for rubbing my amulet of Mishikon.
We're gonna say that once a day it can cast, if you drink from it, if you we're gonna say if you prepare the chalice for 1 minute and say the
I think Brother Bellicose said.
the
In
thing
nomine patre et filii et spiritus sancti.
Yeah.
Amen.
Amen.
You can cast Cure Light Wounds at level 1 or Lesser Restoration.
Very good.
Not too shabby.
You gotta prepare it though.
I know exactly. Yeah, you pour something in it and say a prayer.
Yep. And that
Bottoms
takes
up.
it takes 1 minute, so it's not something you can do. Obviously, you're not going to want to do in combat.
Right.
But
Right.
But before bed or whatever.
yep.
Taking notes.
He's writing
writing
down.
down
He's writing
what
And
the-
down.
that'll recharge at dawn daily. One charge for that.
What if it's a false dawn?
Then it's not dawn.
Then it's not dawn, and it does not recharge.
It's a spell.
Mm-hmm. Fake dawn.
Yeah.
is what it is. Non-dawn. Bob.
That's what happens when you get the cheap dish soap.
Yeah.
It's not
Faux dawn.
Yeah.
You wake up in the morning. There's more training with Darrett if you'd like to accompany him.
Glorio's going to be helping with the training.
Okay,
Yes.
excellent. Varus, before you went to bed, a runner had brought a note to you, and it was pretty much just an itinerary of tomorrow's meetings. So 8 a.m. sharp.
Drinks from the cup.
I'm gonna need this.
8 a.m. Sharp is the first meeting in the morning.
Yeah, but they're never on time. It's the government.
They're never on time, but they expect their staff to be.
Oh, yeah.
So Varus shows up probably like 5 or 10 minutes before, and the council members are already there.
Oh.
We've been waiting.
Wait a minute. That checks out. Because they're so old, they're up at like 4 in the morning. They go to bed at
They already went to the diner and had their breakfast.
Yeah.
Denny's.
You see Garvin and Sargug and Yodel and Thabras and Maston approaches you and says, "Where is the governor?"
I don't fucking know. I just woke up. Look at me.
I'm sure the governor will be here in time.
And
This is a
he's
scheduled meeting, and
and he-
we're still early. If need
this
be,
is
we can-
urgent.
If need be, we can send a runner for him. In fact, I assume you have already done so?
Yes.
Well. It seems to me that the task is therefore underway.
I need you to go find him right now.
Oh, you're the runner.
You're second runner. Go find the runner.
What's Garvin doing?
Rotting.
He's
He's rotting.
does he have one eye? Does Garvin have
They all have one eye.
No, sorry. That's is that
Garvin's
Yodel? I think
Yodel's,
Yodel's got the patch, right?
There's like 2 of them.
yeah, Yodel's
Let's see.
he's the Santa Claus guy.
Yep, Yodel's got the eye patch. Yep.
Garvin. He's
He's
the one
got-
with the
Oh, he's got a
like,
death.
He's got cataracts, is really what it is.
He's the one with the insect plague around.
Sure. Yeah, and Garvin's just kind of pacing by the door.
Madison looks the youngest of the bunch.
Yep. Maston
At
is
a ripe old 60.
probably the most professional looking of the bunch outside of the governor and the marshal.
Yeah.
He's pretty well kept. He
Yeah,
doesn't.
the other guys are, dock hands and stuff. So
Well, actually, Maston is from the Dockhands
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
guild, but
all right.
but that includes the
Workinger.
people manning running the warehouses and stuff.
Sure.
So
Go get the governor.
I don't work for this guy. Well, I sort of do.
Yeah. You're
Well,
a scribe to the council or something.
I work for the governor. I'm his aide.
But
What if the governor's in trouble?
But I'm also a mage, and I could kill all these assholes, and they don't even know it.
well,
Are any of them wearing metal?
Are any of them, I don't know, vulnerable to psychic damage? But I know the governor, and I would, based on my knowledge of him, do I think it's odd that he's not here?
probably not. It could be that he's just maybe running a bit late.
Yeah. Because my thinking is, honestly, he's probably coming here. A runner's already been sent. Probably the fastest way for me to find him, assuming, on the assumption that, he's not been assassinated or something, is to wait here. So I'm just going to tell him a runner has already been sent. I think the best way we can prepare is to make ready for the meeting. And that's what I'm going
He kind of scoffs at you.
Mm-hmm.
but he doesn't really say anything else.
Just like an old guy when you speak sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're waiting probably about 15 more minutes or so, and eventually, Marshal Vendry and the governor enter.
It's 5 minutes late. That's fine.
And the governor says, "I'm sorry, gentlemen. Please forgive my lateness. The marshal was updating me on some reports of activities to the north."
Are they fixing their clothes? He's like, "Oh, sorry." Marshal Vendry's like, unfurling her tabard again. Just
You're not there.
That's so much tabard we wouldn't even know.
And Maston kind of stands up and says, "Well, if your aide had found you sooner, you would have known that there was another incident down at the docks district in one of the warehouses last night. Another one ransacked. And Thabris and Yodel, they're starting to stupid.
Governor's like, "Huh?"
They're just over there harumping.
What's that?
They're just over there harumping.
Yeah. You hear Sargug say, kind of, insulting to pretty much the marshal. "Well, if we hadn't pulled any of our forces out of the city, kept them on guard, probably wouldn't be having this problem."
Varus is just making ready for the meeting. Like, it's not my place to
Hiring
jump
your
in
own
front
guard.
of the governor.
And the governor finally sits down and notions over to an aide, and they bring some coffee and some other stuff. And he says, "Gentlemen, I understand the frustrations, but trust me, I am well aware of the issues the city's facing. Obviously, this crime will not go without investigation. But you have to understand there is a potentially larger threat that we need to make preparations for." And the rest of the council members, they're more harumphing and making kind of broad statements of we don't even know.
Fake news. Fake news.
Yeah.
But he again calms them down, or attempts to calm them down. But we already have a group of individuals that I believe that we can trust with this matter. And he turns to
And Ferris goes, "Beaches."
and he looks to Varus and says, "Your actions to the southwest were successful.
As ever.
I was briefly briefed by Darrett.
Briefly briefed.
The day we break.
I was quickly briefed by Darrett.
That sounds better.
And
It just sounded funny. That's all.
and he told me that you were able to dispatch what appeared to be hobgoblin trainees or something of the
Hobgoblins under the command of a soldier of the Dragon Army.
Disturbing that they were again this close to the city.
Yeah. It is a persistent threat, I think.
But obviously sometimes we obviously also need to look inside the city walls for disturbances, and I feel that the ongoing activity in the warehouse district and down by the docks probably could use a stronger hand.
I will handle it personally. I will brief my companions, and we will see it done.
They're going to handle it personally. You don't need us.
He's
Personally,
personally going to brief us.
So you're
Yeah,
You're going to briefly brief us?
I don't think it'll take long.
And the governor says, "It's settled. our associates from Vogler will assist with investigation on the thefts and the sabotage down in the docks and warehouse district. I am certain that they will be able to come to a quick resolution for this. Hopefully that will satisfy all members of this council. And you hear some more, you know, blah, blah, blah. And Maston kind of gives you kind of like the, you know, the side eye glance.
Making enemies.
And he does say,
I'm doing very little to make enemies here.
but he does say that that will be sufficient for the Dockhands Guild, yes. And the others eventually kind of, you know, yeah. And you spend kind of the rest of the early morning going just over some more preparations for the expanse of the city. Yodel and Tharbus just get into like a 45-minute argument on, you know, what stone types and what's the width of the city wall is going to be. Are we going to make it the standard width that, you know, the current, and then take down fortifications from the old wall to rebuild the new wall? You know, all this
Council bullshit.
Yeah.
Like just old men up on their bullshit as usual.
It's like this pretty much every day, you think.
Yeah.
Why
That's why I get the good whiskey.
the governor eventually leans in at like hour 2 and says,
I'm gonna move on to that other thing.
you can, you know, take off, giving you the all clear.
Yeah.
2 hours later.
2 hours later.
Felt like 3.
Every crime must be punished.
And Vars can link back up with the group who's out training
Yeah.
right now.
I'll probably start with Glorial because Glorial was curious about what was going on with the warehouse.
Yes.
Excellent.
You interrupt me as I'm teaching the soldiers to dodge, parry, and thrust.
You're not actually teaching. You're
Beg your
more sparring with some of the other. Darrett
But also,
has instructed you that you'll be sparring with the
yes.
the soldiers. Too.
But I'm sure
Not-
as I'm sparring with them, I'll be giving them some pointers.
Yeah, Darrett is fine with that. He just reminds you to keep it in line with, you know, current training doctrine.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop trying to convert them during practice.
Yeah, flails are not current part of the current meta.
I'll use my sword. I could use a long sword too.
They're due for a nerf. Like, just, you gotta get ahead of it.
But Varus can link back up with you, and will give you all details on your next mission
Briefly,
briefly, and next time
on Big Bad Evil.
on
Game.
Big Bad Evil. Yes.
All right.
We'll check out the warehouse.
Which will be in 2 weeks.
Well,
Or Thursday.
oh no, next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have a special edition,
We're gonna have no viewers.
special
Critical
Thursday,
Role.
that's true.
special Thursday edition.
Maybe they'll take a week off.
Maybe they'll raid us. It could happen.
It certainly could.
It won't.
They start well after us. 'Cause
Are they?
they're West Coast.
Yeah, they are West Coast time. Yeah.
Them and their bullshit time zone advantage.
Yep.
But you guys don't have to travel
We could
anywhere.
raid them,
It's,
so
you know, you're gonna
we
go
could.
conduct some
We probably can.
investigation
Yeah.
down
In
by
the
the
city.
down by the docks, the
Yeah.
city.
But
We have more
Important.
viewers than what it says.
did we level to 5?
No.
Did my glow globe level to 5?
Your globial?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Carl did though.
I'll stay at level 4.
Carl leveled up.
Wow, he levels up every
episode.
Carl's gonna be like
At the end of
his
this
own
episode, Darren will become general.
All leveled up?
The DM said it earlier.
The DM says a lot of stupid shit.
The DM does say a lot of stupid shit.
All right, so Varus is coming to let us know where you have a mission down at the dock.
Yeah, I'll like link up with everyone and explain the
What was-
situation.
Glora was, with the soldiers. What were Amadar and Lilith?
Eh,
Might be watching.
Amadar had the wisdom score, so he's probably sleeping again.
He could be reading. Reading
Yeah.
books.
Do
Lilith is
bouncing.
I was actually thinking of wandering around like the residence to see if there's like an old lady that needs help with her garden.
What?
I mentioned my garden.
She likes gardening.
I had a garden at the little.
I
village
thought you
that I
liked
lived in.
lanterns and.
Mhm.
What else did Will like?
She likes using
Tea.
gully dwarves as compost.
Right.
Yeah, I think we need to encourage Willa's less alarming
Yeah.
hobby.
Right.
Mm.
She's slipping into wanting to worship the Dragon Queen. We need to find her a garden.
The tea garden.
Yes.
Any kind of garden,
Mint.
really.
A
Exactly.
Zen garden would not be inappropriate.
Zen garden, yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of violence in my life, and I.
Yeah.
Jeez. We kill a lot of people and get stabbed a lot. It's not ideal.
So we're gonna raid my buddy who's probably playing with Nexon, Zachriel.
He was in last week.
Yeah, he
Zach.
was. We're gonna send that raid over there. So yes, next week, 7:30 p.m. Thursday night, we'll send an alert out too
On our Discord.
on our Discord, and maybe I don't know, we'll just maybe make a post.
We had a new person sign up on Discord.
They're already gone.
Oh, damn.
Along with the bot that just wouldn't work.
Oh.
So anyway,
The bot to stay in the Discord?
No, I kicked it.
Thank
Because it wasn't doing its job.
thanks for everybody coming and checking us out.
Get
Lip
the bits.
Crusher and Nick for the bits. Thank you. And Raven came in while eating dinner. So and Yak and Rick coming in, yelling at us. for a
Sprigolina
bit.
was here.
Sprigolina. Yep.
If
Dropping
you
us
were
downs.
new, anonymous, didn't say anything, come back Thursday.
Yep.
See us again.
Yep. And as always,
RP is evil, be good IRS.
that's the one.
Bye.
See you next week.
I'm doing my best to RP is evil.
You really are.
And if you're on YouTube,
Just picture Noah.
Hey!
it's actually still running because we did a raid. But we'll see you next time on the stream.
So I was envisioning getting out of the cold bathtub, sitting in front of the fire, and
Bye.
looking at that symbol.